Kazuma, you've changed.
Alright, Ryunosuke. I need you to listen to me for a minute. It's not me who's changed. It's you. You're not okay.
What?
Tell me something. Why do you think you're hearing those voices inside your head? The voices of those not present. The voices of those non-existent. The voices of those who have passed. Do you truly believe you have some kind of psychic power? No. Those voices are not the souls of the damned. They are one. Magnus McGilded. Ryunosuke!
No.
Ryunosuke! Get a grip of yourself! That fear you have of the man, fear so strong you freeze at the mention of his name. That's what it wants! Listen to me. Magnus McGilded is not simply a man. He is a specter who haunts the minds of its prey. He is the Ultra Instinct McGilded. He gets into your head, and it starts making you lose hold on reality. You start hallucinating. It starts talking to you with other people's voices, especially with the voices of those closest to you. It tries to make your life as difficult as possible, to leave a deep impression upon you. That's fear you feel at even the slightest utterance of his name, is him digging even deeper inside you. In fact, he's dug his talons inside your brain so deep, it's starting to spread to other people.
What?
Have you not noticed the strange behavior of those around you?
Wait.
By letting the Ultra Instinct McGilded into your head, you've put others at risk of experiencing the same fate. And do you know what that fate is? The man you knew as Magnus McGilded, the one you defended in February, before Ashley Graydon had him murdered? He is the end product. A philanthropist turned into the devil himself. And if you don't bear with the Ultra Instinct McGilded's torture, you will become him. You yourself will become just another Magnus McGilded.
No, that can't be. I mean, how do you know all this?
I know, because I had heard him first, all the way before we left Japan. I didn't understand it at first. Just like you, I thought I was going crazy. I tried dealing with his presence during our voyage to Great Britain, and it's rather embarrassing to admit this now, but I'm afraid I'm the one who passed him on to you.
What? But how is that possible? We didn't even know him. Why though? Why would he do that?
I don't know his true intentions. All I've learned so far was from researching McGilded ever since I regained my memories at the end of October. There's no need to worry about that anyway. There is hope. There is a way to defeat the Ultra Instinct McGilded and to exorcise him from this world. The Ultra Instinct McGilded is not a virus. It's more like a hive of bees. In other words, there is a master. Destroy the master and the rest of them will fall like dominoes.
Fall like dominoes?
It wasn't my intention, but it feels like it has become my mission here in Great Britain. Not just to study law, nor to find the truth about my father. It's to destroy the Ultra Instinct McGilded before he spreads across the world with his victims. And I finally have the master in my sight. And they are the Reaper of the Old Bailey. Yes, Baroque Van Zieks is the Ultra Instinct McGilded!
What? Van Zieks? No, that's impossible. I mean, he's been a prosecutor in the Old Bailey, and people are dying, and everybody thinks that he's the Reaper, like you. But I'm sure he's not doing it. He has the police on his back. He has strong heart. I mean, how would he even kill anybody?
Lord Van Zieks' actions as the Reaper is different from his actions as McGilded. He's merely setting up an alibi for himself, making sure criminals keep their distance, and the public praises him for that, as you've no doubt observed the past 9 months. Now, doesn't that sound familiar? A philanthropist turned into the devil himself.
I mean, no, it still doesn't make sense. I mean, what? The public doesn't even view him as good, really, and not only that, yes, the Reaper would, I guess, help crime and everything, but no, that doesn't...
I was afraid you wouldn't accept Lord Van Zieks as McGilded so easily. However, that's fine. After all, you are his defense attorney. It's your job to defend him. And it's our job together to uncover the truth in court. Ryunosuke, I need you to be there for me tomorrow. Only we can destroy the Ultra Instinct McGilded and save you. And save all of us.
I can't let you do that,
wee boy.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, how do I now do the intro of that part? I guess I could simply say, yeah, that took me I had to speed edit that whole thing.
Speed run.
So
Speed
please.
Hey, don't take all the credit.
Wait, UA, let me finish. Me and UA, we worked this out since Tuesday. He did the audio, I did the visual. Subscribe to both of us.
I was there too.
Yeah, and Meg also helped with us. Now, please,
I was there too.
subscribe to us. That's required. Subscribe.
Give us your money.
I lost some sleep because of this, and I was like a zombie today. Please, like, just subscribe to us. Subscribe.
Don't worry. I got even less sleep because I was binging all of Splatoon 3 since this morning.
Well, that was a choice.
That is true.
How could it
That
be a
was
choice? I'm like
made.
the biggest fan.
What a journey.
Oh, I see.
You chose to be the biggest.
All
fan.
right, I see. Yeah, you chose to be the
SMH.
biggest fan. All right. Well, anyways, so hello everybody. It is time. Without further ado, it is time.
It is time.
Good
To
day,
finish-
it's the final time.
What do you mean, Eddie? That was a cutscene. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Capcom did that.
Well,
Why
no,
take
that's the thing.
credit?
You see, we worked at Capcom. We made that cutscene
Plot
in
twist.
Capcom.
Yeah, like did you know Solia is actually Naruhodo's English voice actress?
Yeah, guys,
Yeah.
don't you know they're doing the Great Ace Attorney anime, and they want me to do McGilded in English.
Let's ignore the fact of how many Capcom employees had to silence in order for this to have been done, but, you know, just throw my contributions under the bus, I guess.
Well, I mean,
Picaro.
Dang.
I mean, the donation said it itself. Of ha 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 ha. So, anyways, it is time.
It is time.
Let's finish this.
The resolve. Hey, Dan. Resolve.
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 Kakugo. Kakugo.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Mega? In the
Okay.
dub of that, it wasn't resolved. They were spamming determination instead. That's what you think of Undertale.
Shut up! No.
They said determination instead. I'm like, huh. I just kept
Nice.
thinking of a really funny game called Undertale when I heard that repeatedly.
I've never heard of it.
Determination.
What is that game? I've never heard of.
So,
Determination.
all right. So then, let me, I guess, set it up because I know what I'm gonna pick. I need to get voice mod up because I'm so prepared all the time, always. It wouldn't be a Ace Attorney Chronicles stream without me being totally prepared.
You had the video prepared, but not voice mod. Yes,
not.
that makes
Of course not.
valid sense.
Yeah, of course not. Why would I?
You had the video set up but not voice mod. Wow.
As soon as those words come out of my mouth, there's no going back.
Brown bricks.
I
No,
believe
Man, I
That's-
already got chills. I know what's about to happen here. Woo!
I believe that the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zieks was in fact a confession.
A gun. Oh.
You can do this, Miss Naruhodo.
I believe that what Lord Clint Van Zieks actually penned that day was a confession.
A confession?
Regarding the mass murderer known as the Professor and his true identity.
Objection! Enough, Council. What are you saying? Do you even realize? A confession about the true identity of the Professor. That would mean...
Lord Van Zieks. I appreciate this must be hard to take it. What?
You know, I appreciate that you hate this.
I appreciate that your life is about to turn upside down right now.
Old school
I
language. This
appreciate the
kind of is
fact that you
weird
can't accept
sometimes.
this.
All right. No, I'm not gonna. I'm
This
gonna
is very
switch
weird,
it.
you're right.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna switch this. Lord Van
Lord
Zieks.
Van Zieks, with all due respect, no.
Right, really. Lord Van Zieks. I'm sorry. I know this must be hard to take in. But it's the only explanation that fits. A killer that terrorized London a decade ago.
Wow,
And
it took you
became
a whole
known
week
as
to
the
say that.
Professor. And hence why I asked you before if you had a dog. The man believed to have murdered 5 members of the aristocracy. Shush. Wasn't
I didn't say anything.
Genshin Asogi at all.
No, you can't be suggesting.
It was in fact the man believed to have been the 5th victim. Lord Clint Van Zeeks himself!
It's finally open, is it? Pandora's box.
The Grey Van Zeeks family. They've been thoroughbreds, but they're something. And Lord Clint Van Zeeks. Why, he was actually a mass murderer? A perpetrator of the perpetrator? If the general public ever found out, law and order in this country, something.
My brother.
This is too awful. Oh, Lord Van Zeeks.
Susoda, you don't sound like really bad about it.
I'm just reading what's on the screen right now, Miss Naruhodo.
Of course you
Wow,
are.
I can't believe it took you a whole week to ruin this man's life. Great job, Naruhodo.
You shush up. I wonder though, did he never suspect?
Mr. Naruhodo?
Lord Barak Van Zeeks is a brilliant prosecutor. Is it conceivable
Is he not?
that he didn't realize what his older brother really was?
Order, order, order in the court.
Lord Van Zeeks.
You're guilty by association.
No, Strongheart, shush. The professor made use of an enormous hound as his murder weapon.
That wasn't even my strong arm voice.
Oh, sorry.
That was just me. That was just me being a goob.
Wait. No, it's the voices. No, I can't ignore. Tell me. Did your brother own a dog? The thing that I asked.
Yes, he did.
That feels very.
Balmung. He was a well-known hunting dog. People called him a giant.
Oh. A giant?
I don't believe this. When my brother would go hunting in the forest of the grounds behind the house, he always took Balmung.
Man, we have come full circle with the mistakes, huh?
Lord,
Beneath the house, he often went hunting underground.
Brooke, my brother, you must watch the house. Me and Balmog must go underground to the nether and slay
Okay,
for the
what?
blaze rods. And I also gotta look for the diamond.
After Clint's death, the creature passed away too, almost as if he were following his master. He was a magnificent hunting dog, worthy of the jewel-studded collar around his neck.
Ooh, jewels.
A jewel stud. What? A jewel stud collar? There we
Studded.
go. Studded. I can't read.
That's right, though sadly. Some years ago now, it was stolen by a thief who broke into the house one night.
A jewel-studded collar stolen by a thief.
It so happens that myself and my colleagues have come across such a collar during our time in London.
Oh,
How could you?
I have it right here. See?
Magic.
There was an old emblem attached to the collar, too. Made of pure gold.
Oh, this one.
Hey.
It was topped with a small crown and borne an ornate, capital letter B. I can't read.
What? An emblem bearing the initial B?
B stands
Oh, hi.
for blood.
You know it?
It's the insignia of the Baskerville family.
What?
Hey, yo.
The Baskerville.
Why is that name coming up now?
Baskerville is the family name of my late brother's widow. That pure gold emblem was an heirloom, which Clint acquired upon their marriage.
Ooh.
There can be no doubt, then. The collar you've described was Balmung's.
Family insignia of Lord Clint Van Ziek's widow.
Willow?
Susato, please.
What?
Not now. Could you please read?
I'm trying, Miss Naruhodo.
There was a considerable amount of blood on the collar when we saw it. Since we know the dog was used for hunting, it could have been from its quarry, of course.
But it could equally have been from human prey.
So is it true then?
Clint Van Ziek
Clint
really
Van
was the
Ziek
professor.
really was the professor.
Impossible. These Japanese are making it all.
to accelerate their own.
Thank you. So in fact, the professor... Oh, not the professor. The person was responsible for these murders of nobles and royals was a noble himself. And that threatened to be an enormous scandal that would irrevocably destabilize British society.
British?
My father knew that and was using it to negotiate his way out the unjust charges brought against him.
My father.
But at the very last hour, those he'd bargained with betrayed him, slaying him mercilessly on foreign soil.
For a moment.
Well, can you deny it, Lord Strongheart?
I wasn't listening. What happened? Oh, right. Yes, the Pound of the Baskervilles. Oh, 10 years have passed. And still now 6 million inhabitants of our great capital rest easy believing that justice was done. That, though, his enmity remains. The diabolical murderer was caught and executed. Very well then. You may have the truth.
What? Wait, that was easy. What?
Bruh.
Tell me then. Tell me what Clint really was.
Wait. Oh.
Lord Van Zieks was too pure of heart.
Wait, which Van Zieks?
That one over there. No. The one that's dead. Yes.
The one that's dead. What do you think?
All right. Okay, so Clint, I'm sorry. You said Van Zieks. I thought you meant
Clint.
Baroque. Sorry. All right, continue.
Always have to clarify everything around you.
I have to make sure. It has to be for the record. For the court.
When he became a prosecutor and went in pursuit of the black roots of crime, he drove himself into a corner. He came to the uncomfortable realization that to fight the most fiendish of criminals requires one to become even more fiendish oneself.
Clint.
The 19th century was truly a miraculous 100 years for Great Britain, and indeed the whole world. New industry, new technology, and with the birth of the Metropolitan Police Service, new law and order. But these dazzling new developments meant even deeper shadows were cast on society. Water sullied by factories, air thick with noxious fumes and crime, growing daily to fill the darkness. Lord Clint Van Zieks made it his mission to combat the darkness. But as time went on, it slowly ate at his soul, until eventually he was consumed. It's ironic, really, and somewhat surprising that the truth has once again been unearthed by a Japanese.
Once again? What do you mean?
10 years ago, your father, Genshin Asogi, turned up at my office one night. The professor?
Yes! Beyond all shadow of doubt! You must issue a warrant to search his home at once!
Don't be absurd. The man comes from one of our country's most illustrious families. He's a paragon of justice here at the capital.
Yes! That's the point! That's why none of you British can see it! He's using his noble status as a diversion whilst he commits these atrocious crimes behind the scenes!
Do you have evidence?
Nothing definitive as yet. But he keeps an enormous savage hound on the estate! We need the full support of the judiciary for this! We're up against a member of the aristocracy!
So a large family estate has a fierce guard dog. You should know that's commonplace here in Britain. I'm sorry, but I can't possibly put Scotland Yard onto this based on the tenuous accusation of a visiting student. So, I turned down Asogi's plea. And as a result, he took it upon himself to visit the Van Zeek's mansion on his own. We can only imagine now what happened between the two men. Though we know the outcome, of course, Lord Clint Van Zeek's perished.
I don't believe this.
So, in actual fact, Masama's father did.
Lozzu.
He made the late Lord Van Zeeks meet the same fate. Hello,
Welcome, Lozzu.
Lozzu.
Hello, Lozzu.
Hey, you.
He put a permanent end to the Professor killings by taking the drastic measure of ending the perpetrator's life.
And as soon as I heard, I hurried to the mansion. When I arrived, it was easy to grasp what had happened.
And what about the will?
Asogi must have already taken it. Nothing of that nature was found at the scene. We had no idea of the existence of such a document at the time.
You could cut the silence with cheese.
I was the only person who knew the true identity of the professor. So, I resolved to keep it a secret, and to guard the secret to the better end.
Kakugo.
So you're admitting to it? That you were behind it all?
It was you, then, who pinned the crimes on my father!
I did what needed to be done in order to protect the law and order of the British Empire. Even if that meant employing an unforgivable ruse.
Then it was you who arranged this fabricated evidence.
I ordered that detective to take care of it whilst keeping the truth from him, naturally.
Gregson.
Obviously, he opposed me at first.
Oh, that's me. Are you off your rocker? We can't do something like that.
Don't you point those fish at me, sir. There's no question that it was Asogi who murdered Lord Van Zeeks. The house staff have made statements that they saw the man running from the mansion that night.
Why in God's name is your voice echoing? Oh, wait, that's right, we're in a memory. Anyways, yes, well, I've no doubt it was that Japanese fella.
Yes, Gregson, that's how memories work, my
Oh,
friend.
we haven't got a shred of conclusive evidence against the man. And worse than that, he doesn't keep a dog, so we're short of a murder weapon to boot.
Give him a dog.
And we're short on time, Gregson.
That's easy, Gregson. Give him a dog.
Give him a dog. Find one off the street. Name it Toby. I don't care. We must put a stop to this man's rampage for the good of the country. So, we'll use whatever means necessary. Do I make myself clear, Detective?
Blimey.
So that night 10 years ago, when I was attacked by those thugs in the back streets,
Backstreets.
and Genshin's ring was taken, that was him, wasn't it? That was Gregson and some hired help. Then the detective handed the stolen ring to Dr. Watson, who feigned its discovery from the victim's stomach during that autopsy.
And in the light of that decisive evidence, Mr. Asogi was found guilty of the charges brought against him. However, behind the scenes, he had actually already struck a deal with his accusers, in which he agreed to silently accept the charges.
Silence.
But I just don't believe that part. As far as I knew the man, my father despised such underhanded dealings.
It was extremely easy to make him comply. Like, very. You see, he had one crippling weakness.
He's gonna say Kazuma.
What weakness?
Isn't it obvious? You, Kazuma Asogi.
Me?
Kazuma, it's obvious! You're his kid! He loves you to death!
Kids.
Oh,
Perhaps you have no desire to return to your homeland, Asogi.
What?
Though I hear you have a 14-year-old son. Agree to cooperate and accept your guilt without contention. And you will see Japan and your son again.
You scoundrel!
Whether you choose wisely or not. It will be a closed trial by order of Her Majesty. So whatever rash claims you might have to make in court, we'll have no trouble in stifling them. There's only one outcome for you, Asogi. The gallows.
Don't forget that I still have a weapon at my disposal. A document revealing a truth that I know you're desperate to keep hidden.
Yes, it hadn't escaped my mind, which is the only reason I'm willing to bargain with you. I only want to protect this country's law and order. You understand. So, what's it to be, Asogi?
Kazuma?
Huh?
I don't speak Japanese. What?
What?
He did it for me?
And as I told him at the time, my motive was simply to protect Britain from the damage the truth would do. To protect this country's law and order at any cost.
Man, you just revealed so much.
Objection! I've never dared let myself even consider the possibility until now. But in the light of all this treachery, I have to ask. The mastermind behind the Reaper of the Old Bailey. Was it you, Lord Mail Strongheart?
That is a face of like, yeah, I did it, but I'm probably going to deny it just to troll you all.
I mean, he's the judge. He's not guilty.
I am the judge and jury.
And executioner.
And if you
Contract.
fail, the executioner. A rather brilliant idea, wouldn't you say, Lord Baroque Van Zeeks? That the spirit of your late brother, that paragon of justice, should return to reap justice for his sibling. Could there be a more appetizing tale for London's masses, I ask you?
What? What brazen?
I knew that you'd play the part to perfection. But your role really wasn't that of some embodiment of death. No, you were London's guardian angel.
An angel with bloody hands? I think not.
Those who had cooperated with me already were only too happy to participate in my plan. Inspector Gregson, Dr. Watson. My minions worked tirelessly to ensure that the finger of guilt could never come to rest on you.
I heard that grin. Are you saying minions?
Good God.
Minions.
Minions, the
It's all
rise.
things.
He looks
It's
like
all
a
things.
minion.
Minions, the rise of Gilded.
Oh no! Don't
I
give
just
him
want to see
ideas.
Gregson like as a minion because his head's already kind of.
No,
I was referring. I'm not voice acting, but I do have Photoshop.
I was referring to him using such obviously evil language, not those minions.
Language, I like it. It's all thanks to them that you were exalted as the demigod the Reaper became.
But Dr. Watson left Britain 4 years ago when he was invited to work in Japan.
That's right. So I had to employ the services of his young protege after that. Dr. Courtney Seath.
Dr. Sith.
So, what with the execution of the Professor and the subsequent reign of the Reaper of the Bailey, I've successfully safeguarded law and order in our mighty capital for the past decade. That is everything.
So, ladies and gentlemen of the gallery, you all heard that, right? So we can all agree that he is actually guilty, right? I don't
No,
have
Well,
to do
he's not
anything
guilty of
else.
anything.
So I literally am
He's
done
guilty?
as a lawyer.
Sorry, I
and
wasn't paying attention to the trial.
Hold on.
Guys, are you kidding me?
Hold on. Let the script go on. You're going way too early. This is not your
no,
cue.
not guilty. No.
No one will pop
Early
out.
cue.
I did nothing.
Why is everyone silent?
I
Continue the
did
script.
nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Cosmo, are you hearing this?
I'm not hard of hearing.
I know you're not.
Huh?
Why are they like this? Fantix, can you answer me that? Why are they like this?
I have no idea.
All right.
My lords, ladies and gentlemen, I do hereby confess, it was I who sired the concept of the Reaper. However, let me say, in my defense, it was for the vine! I did it for the vine, Great Britain!
This man is a savior.
Everyone just starts standing up there applauding him.
What's fine?
Plank in unison! Plank in unison!
What's
It
fine?
goes
telling
on to
me
the
I died
preservation
for
of
an
law and
internet
order across the entire empire. And the vine.
Are you telling me I died for an internet meme?
Well, Strongheart did it. An unforgivable collection of crimes.
Crimes, but still.
Still.
At least it was for the
We're
vine.
rotten to the core anyway.
He
Fine.
did it for the
I
vine.
mean,
all-
that was really
it was
funny.
pretty
I mean, did you not see all those views of his Vine channel?
Oh,
Man, I can't wait for Vine to
track is
keep
great.
going. It will never shut down. There is no one left now who can reveal the precise truth of what happened 10 years ago. Therefore, this trial can go no further. You're guilty. Goodbye.
No.
Now, I would like to entreat all of those present. Beyond these four walls, nobody need know the truth. Even Her Majesty must be protected from this. She must be protected at all costs.
If she learns, she might die.
You never know. You never know.
Oh, I don't know if we should make that joke, guys.
Don't worry. The queen's not real. Don't worry. Don't worry. My parents are Indian, therefore I can make the joke.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile, me and UA are just appreciating the soundtrack.
I'm tempted to make the joke, but you know.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
I trust you all appreciate the importance of my request. It is for the good of the country, me boys.
Can he do this?
Of course I can.
The trial really end now?
Uh-huh.
Hold it! I have one last question. For the accused, Lord Van Zeeks. What?
What do you want?
Of course, I know that you're a highly accomplished prosecutor. So I find it hard to believe that you didn't have any doubts at all. That you never suspected your older brother.
Yes. The same thought occurred to me.
It was only once, but yes, I couldn't say that I never had my doubts. My brother's sense of justice was extremely strong. Perhaps too strong, I observed. At that time, there were members of the aristocracy who were bleeding the country dry for their own gain.
I like to think
And since they were nobles, they were untouchable. For my brother, it was a source of great turmoil.
And coincidentally, at the same time, the professor began his terrifying reign. How did that
During the
happen?
time of the professor killings, my brother did not appear to be himself.
He should have ate that Snickers I offered him.
And what's a Snicker? You know, that's not a point. And that made you suspect?
Made you sus?
Yes.
Did he vent at one point? And
No.
he thought he was engineer?
Did he vent?
What are you
Did he
talking
vent?
about?
You know what? Never mind. Continue. That is not me.
No, now
Continue.
That
That is not me.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Naruhodo, I did see him last in electrical.
No, you're not going to confuse me anymore.
But it was only
He was doing
once.
his tasks.
It was only once, not more.
Only once? Really?
Clint wasn't the culprit. That was my conclusion at the time. And I still believe that now.
Wow. Do you have any evidence to support that idea?
Oh, shush up, Strongheart!
The third
No.
victim was the Lord Chief Justice at the time. It was he who had recognized my brother's potential and trained him as a prosecutor.
Huh, that's weird anyways.
They got the
No matter what the circumstances, it's unthinkable that my brother could have killed his friend and mentor!
That's weird. Anyways.
Yeah, he makes a valid
Moving
point.
on. No, don't think about it. That will do. Do not think. Do not. Don't. No. Nuh-uh. No, don't look at me like that. I know it. No, don't look at me like that.
I know this looks bad.
Don't look at me like that. Neither Clint nor Van Zeeks nor Genshin Asogi still walk this earth. Just reminding you. And neither does the Queen. However, we much we debate this matter now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion.
But
True.
There are only two extant pieces of evidence from the time. The woebegone ring that has acted as the incriminating evidence to condemn Genshin Asogi. And the 3-page last will and testament penned in black ink and left behind by the man. The wretched truth of what happened is exactly as I have explained. Me boys.
It is a farce!
Later today, I will present myself at the Ministry of Justice for whatever sanction is deemed appropriate. That is all. Court is adjourned. Goodbye. Get out of here. I don't ever want to see you again.
Roll credits.
I'm from my
objection!
No. Put that finger away. Nope.
Thank you, Kazuma.
Nope.
Me?
No. You two stop that. You stop that.
If it wasn't for you,
No.
I wouldn't have made this 11th
No.
hour discovery.
Do
Shut
not
up,
do
my
this.
lord!
What discovery?
This was Mob Deep. This is
My
what I
lord!
put on the vine. What?
I'm afraid I must insist the trial continues.
No, I already recorded the vine. We're all good.
No, we're not good.
I beg your pardon.
As the
Put
court
that telephone down!
As the court has been reminded today already, we must stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth.
Oh, me boy.
And to that end, one particular statement made by somebody in this courtroom moments ago revealed a very subtle contradiction.
Huh? What contradiction? What?
But all I did was ask the accuser one simple question.
Well, it began with Lord Van Zeeks and his recollection about his brother. But Lord Strongheart didn't permit the defendant to speak at length.
What? No. I merely pointed out so that we can draw no further useful conclusions here. So where on earth is the contradiction? What are you talking about? No. Stop.
One of them
Stop this.
definitely
Stop
just
this
said something contradictory.
No.
It's time to identify who. I actually don't know. I wasn't.
It should
Time
be
to
far
identify.
enough.
I don't actually.
Neither.
It should be in your history.
It's neither. It's neither. It's neither.
No one. Copium.
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 Plus L plus
I
ratio.
don't think it is, actually.
Mr. Nahodo.
Scroll up,
Mr.
all the way
Nahodo.
up.
Mr. Nahodo, I think it's a skill issue that you keep going. You need to stop right now.
Yes, it's in there. It's in there. Somewhere in these logs is the contradiction, and it started with Van Zeeks talking about his brother.
Nahodo. Nahodo. A real lawyer would do this. It sounds like you have a skill issue, Mr. Nahodo.
You Nipponese.
No, I don't say that. That's the other guy.
Oh, sorry. You Japanese.
Yeah, that's the way. Yeah.
Time.
Actually, I mean, Van Zeeks isn't even that disrespectful, considering he calls it by their actual country name instead of the name we gave, which was Japan.
Mr. Nahodo, quit reading the transcription. Quit reading it.
Have you played Inscription?
Ooh.
I haven't played it, but I watched it.
It's true, she did watch you play it. For your prescription. Uh-oh, Kurt's reciting the whole, video title. Uh-oh.
Okay, so Van Zeeks is saying that his brother's sense of justice was strong, and there were members who were bleeding. The country drive.
Give me subscription so I can
and
play
since they were
more
nobles, they were
Inscription.
untouchable, and for my brother, it was a
pay
great
for my
source of turmoil. So he hated that the members of the aristocracy or basically
Yeah.
using the country game for their advantage or something.
Okay, first of all,
Strongheart
Mr.
made
Nahodo.
a thing about how the professor began his terrifying reign at the same time. So wait,
First of all,
the
Mr.
professor came up when
Nahodo.
his brother came up with. But his brother was always part of the aristocracy, right?
Yes.
First of all, Mr. Nahodo, aristocracy. Second of all, shut up. There's
is
no
that
contradiction. No.
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 I'm an upstanding guy. What do you
It's
mean?
probably Strongheart.
Hey.
It was Lord Strongheart. I'm sure of it. Something he said was slightly off.
What did I
Follow
say?
me, Nosuke. Think back over his words. Find the problem.
I'll do it. No, neither Clint Van Zeeks nor Jensen Asoni still walk this earth.
Well, that is not what I thought at all.
However much we debate this matter now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion. There are only two extant pieces of evidence from the time. Evidences, yes, that's what I said, shut up. The woebegone freak that acted as the incriminating evidence to condemn Jensen Asogi, while that transcriptionist is really allowed. And the 3-page last will and testament penned in black ink and left behind by the man.
Oh, cough. Sorry, I had something in the back of my throat there.
Are you okay?
Oh no, I'm completely
Oh
fine.
no, he's dying. Quick, we gotta
Okay.
cancel the
I need to
court.
get my third
He's-
can of soda.
He's got
Oh
a
no,
towel.
that man's dying. Court is adjourned.
No,
You
no.
is probably telling me to shut up in his head right now.
Lord Strongheart, would you care
No.
to explain?
No. Explain what, Council?
Among the statements you made just a few moments ago, and what I was totally looking at as well, something you said was inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence we have.
Huh? Inconsistent? What the? What are you
And
talking
whilst an inconsistency remains, the defense has a right to pursue an explanation.
Ryunosuke, what?
Oh, yeah, what? That's what I'm saying. Let me warn you about the statements you are making, Council. They may very well prove fatal. You claim my words contained a contradiction? With which piece of evidence, I ask you?
That is a great question, my
Which
lord.
piece of evidence? Nope, you soft-locked yourself.
To the
Well,
three.
rip playthrough. You soft-locked yourself.
All right, so
You're gone. Die.
He's
To
dead.
the 1, to the 1, to the 3.
Again, check your history
I
for
like-
the relevant pieces of information.
Yeah, 9.
Please. Okay, so he did say.
I'm
something
throwing
along
out
of-
bones here that aren't getting bit.
Watch ape. She can figure it out.
All
I
I
didn't
want to
say
do
anything.
is...
Oh,
Say
great! Now I got
Jack,
the stress.
alright?
Okay, there are only two evidence from that time, which
All
is
I
the
wanna
ring from the
do is
stomach
see
and
you
the
turn
last pen,
into-
which is the ink left behind by Asogi, which is not the case. We have the confession by Clint Van Zeeks, which is probably somewhere. And
Okay. Here's a massive
Garuba.
here's something you forgot. Asogi's last will and testament and Clint Van Zeeks' last will and testament are different. Clint Van Zeeks, his will, his confession
Blood.
was written in scarlet ink,
I want
while
blood for the blood
Asogi's
god.
was something else, and you have Asogi's papers.
yeah.
Yeah, 9.
They're black.
Yeah, none.
Wait,
Yeah,
so then
no.
when would he write the will?
9? Okay, I know
Take
what
that!
this is.
This
There
here
we
is the will left behind by Mr. Asogi.
Mr. Who?
Two-paged will.
Who?
Oh.
What? Oh. What? Wait, hold on, what?
Yet moments
Wait, what?
ago, your precise words were
No,
the
don't you dare.
3-paged last will and testament.
You have trapped yourself. Congratulations.
Could it be that originally there was a 3rd page?
Court is adjourned.
Court is adjourned.
No, my lord.
Okay. For a moment, I thought perhaps you'd identified something worthwhile, but it's to be a trifle, I see. Yes, I'm...
A trifle?
Yes. Governor Caden.
What can I do for you, sir?
What is wrong with you? You were present when the Japanese man penned his last will and testament.
I was there for sure. I remember the black venom-like scrolls to this day. I haven't had time to finish my Scottish, I'm sorry.
Worm.
Could you pull up the thing so I want to repeat that? I was there for sure. I remember the black worm-like scrolls to this day.
Then.
And
And?
I'm quite certain, my lord, that there was a third page at the time.
Oi?
What?
Only the first 2 pages were the actual will, though. If I mind correctly, the third was a message to his lad back in Japan.
For legal purposes, we required only his will. Yes, that's it.
And we wouldn't have wanted any uncomfortable words about Britain to get back to Japan, eh?
Hey.
So it was decided that the third page oughtn't to be sent.
Objection! How dare you make that decision? I had a right to know what it said, to hear my father's final words to me!
The courtroom is no place for sentimentality, Counsel.
Well, we should still know what it is.
It happens. I have the third page of the document with me here now.
Why didn't you guys give this to me at the start of the game?
No, don't give it to him. I have no
My father's message!
Before it.
No. It will be given to you at the end of these proceedings.
It'll be too late once the trial is over. We need to know what it says now. Even the slightest thing may give us a vital clue.
No, it doesn't. No,
My lord,
no.
the defense calls for Genshin Asogi's last words to his son to be read out loud before the court now. And my voice totally did not just crack.
Your request is denied.
Objection! I'm the protagonist.
I am the
Protagonist.
Go ahead, say it, my lord.
Justice. No.
That doesn't be protagonist powers. I mean, there is one thing that might, but that would require someone to be
I am
an
the president of London. I can
antagonist.
do what I want.
Oh, sure you can.
Your request is denied. The inevitability model in words can be of no consequence now.
Objection!
The
prosecution agrees. The court should know the content of that message. Every possible piece of evidence must be thoroughly examined.
Okay, no. Very well then. Governor Caden, you will read the third page of the document for all present to hear, in as thick of an accent as possible.
Sir! Only, I should point out, my lord.
What?
That I cannot actually read Is it verum?
Verum?
I'm Scottish. I don't
worms.
exactly pronounce these
Worm
words, I'm
language.
glad. I'm Scottish. It's verum language.
Verum language.
Mikotoba.
I was being told. This beautiful handwriting. Shame on you, Barry.
Hello, I'm here now.
Where did you come from?
If I could be of assistance here, I would be happy to translate the words into English for the court.
No, get out of here.
Father!
No.
Hello, Mark.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
hi,
still
Mark.
here, are you, Dr. Mikotoba? There's no Mark here.
Naturally, my lord. I consider myself a member of the judiciary, albeit a lonely one.
Lozzu.
What?
He posted a picture of a minion looking like.
Oh boy.
A minion who looks like Gregson.
Oh, that's
Or
good.
like
That-
Banana.
That's my line, not yours.
Also, I don't know why when you say like my lord, I thought of my Mark.
My Mark.
My
Oh, Marky Mark.
Marky Mark.
But perhaps I should quietly withdraw after I've translated Jensen's message.
Your Much appreciated.
It's like saying that through grit teeth.
Kazuma, the truth is shrouded in darkness. The darkness only our clan's great sword can pierce.
Swords?
Mighty Karuma, twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes.
Okay, that's morbid.
Yeah, twist your head.
Okay, it's fine, you know. I guess my voice changed really quick. So anyways. And that's the end of the message, it would seem.
Wow, that's interesting. Okay, burn it.
A haiku poem? Twist thy head?
Father.
What is Karuma?
The name of the Asogi clan's famous sword.
The famous one.
A razor-sharp blade known to all, passed down for generations. It embodies the Japanese spirit.
Oh.
It's not known to me.
Yeah, it's not known to me either.
Well, it's the katana here, and you all should respect it.
No.
Katana sword that was submitted as evidence earlier in these proceedings. The one worn by the prosecution counsel when he confronted Inspector Gregson. The details of Asogi papers have been updated into the court record. Yay! Oh.
All these procrastinations are beginning to try my patience.
Nope.
What? What? Hey, I'm still talking over here.
I'm not stupid. Karuma, the great blade. It's such a thing of beauty. I want to gaze on it for hours. I couldn't speed that up for some reason. I swear, if they're gonna be like, oh no, I'm going way too fast for this.
Going too fast.
Oh, there you go.
Right there.
Mighty Karuma, twist thy head and watch.
I'm sorry.
I said Karuma. What do you mean?
Mighty criminal.
Oh, Karuma.
Karuma.
Guys, I said Krima. What's wrong?
Kuruma means car.
Mighty Crimea. I do love that country.
Oh, mighty automobile.
Mighty Karuma, twist thy head and watch them fall. All thy mortal foes.
Yeah.
That's the proper way to say it and use the sword, is it? Maybe I should try it.
It hurts my neck. That's the trouble.
Mr. Naruhodo, if I might make a suggestion, I think perhaps it doesn't mean your head.
Oh.
I once studied the history and development of the katana some time ago. As I'm sure you're probably aware, the sword's head is the part at the end of the very end of the hilt. It's written as head in Japanese, but it's pronounced as kashira, I believe.
Kashira? So, Mr. Asogi's words really mean twist the butt of the hilt? You don't think?
Twist the ear.
Ah! Look! Oh! Ah! Look what's inside it!
Is that a
cigarette?
tiny round sheet of parchment?
Oh.
It's Clint Van Dyke's.
It's a
Yep.
blunt. Oh.
Scarlet ink! It's written in scarlet ink!
Oh.
I penned this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. This is it, isn't it?
Mr. Naruhodo, look at the signature at the end!
Clint Van Dyke's. And the date? 10 years ago, on that fateful night.
So, for 10 years, it's been silently concealed inside Karuma, and nobody knew.
I'm still... What are you guys doing
The
over
last will
there?
and testament of Lord Clint Van Dyke's.
What are you guys doing over there?
Wait. Oh my goodness.
Look at this.
Are they allowed to do this?
It's unbelievable.
I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Clint Van Dyke's
you
will has been entered into the court record.
And you won't be able to read it until the game says you can.
Ah!
Yeah, 9.
Haha.
Okay, okay, my lord, sorry. Now you could continue trying to stop the proceedings.
As I was saying,
Oh my
all
God.
these procrastinations are beginning to try my patience. Adjournment of this court is long overdue. I'm ending this trial. Goodbye. Mr. Presiding Judge, I have been as accommodating as possible of the will of the courtroom. However, despite all that, no new information has come to light. Absolutely nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Clueless.
In pursuit of justice, Lord Clint Van Zieks tragically lost all sense of skill. It was truly a skill issue. When he murdered his former mentor, clearly he was already devoid of his normal faculties.
Objection! Objection! How dare you! I refuse to believe that of my brother!
No, I thought that said too late. Too late! We cannot ever hope to know more than we do now. Skill issue, Mr. Van Zieks. Especially since the alleged will that he penned in his final moments appears to have been lost forever. Oh no, what a shame. Wow, haha.
Danny.
Lord Strongheart, you
What?
appear to be in
No.
something of a hurry to wrap things up.
No,
I wonder why.
you shut up, robot man, or whatever you're supposed to be.
Viltrumite,
Oh!
we've heard you say time and again during these proceedings that everything you did was in the interests of protecting British law and order.
Uh-huh. And I stand by that. What are you insinuating? Without the Reaper, we could never have achieved the reduction in crime the capital has seen. So what are you insinuating?
Objection!
Excuse me?
What about Inspector Gregson then?
Skill issue.
And Dr. Watson! They were no
Skill issue.
criminals. You used them to achieve your ends. And then you had them killed!
I don't know, maybe they should
However
play the
you
game
dress
better.
it up, there was nothing fair or just about that.
Maybe they should have just played the game better. What are you looking at me for?
Lord Strongheart,
No.
what exactly is it that you're hiding?
Dr. Mikotoba. Were you not to quietly withdraw after the translation of your former associate's will? Chop chop. Cheerio. In this courtroom, no argument carries weight unless it is supported by evidence. And it would seem that the defense has no more evidence to present. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. None
Whatsoever.
You shut up. Shut up, Mr. Narrow. In which case, shut up. I hereby order all the discord to. I hereby order all.
Discourse!
No, why are you standing like that?
What do we gotta do?
I hereby order all discord from these proceedings to be struck from the record.
Is this why Discord embeds were broken yesterday?
This is my last chance.
No.
Mr. Naruto!
I have to present some decisive evidence now, or it's all over.
Man, it's a
Which
good
I
thing there's no
have
evidence
now.
to be used against me at all. Nope, nothing at all. Nope, nothing at all. Nothing at
Right,
all.
my
Lads, I'm gonna
lord.
leave it.
As it happens, the defense does have evidence to present.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. What? Don't be ridiculous. Don't be absurd. Don't. No. There's nothing of relevance coming from the time. There's nothing. Nothing.
Objection! I'm lagging hard. It's high
Yeah,
time you realize something, my lord.
I'm starting to lag too.
Wait.
Oh, I thought it was just me.
Uh-oh. Nah.
Uh-oh.
Nah.
The save gets corrupted.
No, stop.
Oh.
Is that
That'd
better?
be so fun.
Maybe. I don't know. Nothing's happening.
It's high time you realize something, my lord.
No. Shut. Shh. No.
This gentleman has an uncanny habit
Excuse
of
me.
producing evidence at the final hour. that had escaped everyone else's attention.
He sounds like a cheater, honestly.
Nonsense.
What is it, Ryunosuke? What do you have?
I'm surrounded by wonderful friends. Thank you, you two. You're great.
No.
Bandix, I forgive all the racial slurs that you always said about my family. Cosmo, I'm
provoke him.
so happy
Do
you're
not-
back, and I'm
do
so
not
happy
enable
that
this
you're not
behavior.
dead,
Do
and as
not
well as you
enable
didn't
this
kill anyone.
behavior.
Ahem. I dare say.
Do not enable this behavior.
The final decisive piece of evidence that will reveal the whole truth about this rotten tale.
No.
How can you?
Nope, not listening. La. Decisive. What?
Yeah, you heard me, my lord.
Well, it would appear there's no escaping it now, my lord.
How dare you? Let it be so then. Present whatever you think you have. There's nothing. No. You know what? No. You have nothing. You have nothing. There's nothing you could do that could settle this decade-old enigma. Even if you're capable, you're not.
So, my lord,
You're-
how much
you're
are you willing
not.
to bet right now?
What?
How much are you willing to bet that I have nothing?
You're already doing a contract for all the bank's money.
Then let's add to it. I get all the very much expenses of London, as well as some of it goes back to Japan.
So you're willing to bankrupt London for Japan?
Yes, I will.
You absolute parasite!
Yes.
You're on.
I mean, my lord, you're so confident that I don't have anything. And you know what? If I lose this, you could kill everyone in this courtroom.
What?
He does not speak for me, lad. I did not agree to be killed.
Guys, trust me. My lord.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
Wait. Say that again.
Now, Mark, I know that you're confident.
Win, I get to do what now?
You get to kill everybody if I don't have anything.
Oh.
In this courtroom. And you know, in all of London.
Here, you know what, Mr. Naruhodo? I have a better offer.
Better offer.
I have a better offer.
All right, what's the offer?
If you win.
Oh, if I win? All right.
If you somehow win this game.
All right, yes. Somehow win this game.
Law.
Okay, yes.
You get all the money from the banks and you get the deed to London. You get the key to the entirety of London. President of London, whatever you wish to call yourself.
So wait, I become the king of London?
If you
If
so
I
wish. But if you lose, Mr. Naruhodo, you, Kazuma, Van Zeeks, everyone in this courtroom, you all will be the incubators for the next generation of McGildeds.
What? Huh?
I did not agree to that.
What'll it be, Mr. Naruhodo?
Cosmo Van Zeeks, how much do you trust me?
100%. I trust you with my life.
My
Oh,
lord,
I
you're
asked
on!
them.
That's the right answers!
Oh, I don't like this one bit. I'm gonna be turning into the next generation of McGill, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Mr. Naruhodo, what about me? Susanoo, you already have my back. That's what the script says. Oh, you're right.
Mark,
There you go.
you didn't ask for my opinion, Mark.
Very well then. What exactly is this evidence that the defense claims to be so decisive?
Take that!
Wait, hold on, what?
There is a single piece of evidence that can clarify what really happened 10 years ago,
Wait,
and I'm
no,
so
Mr.
confident I didn't even save.
Mr. Naruhodo, you weren't supposed to actually win that bet.
That's
Hold on.
weird. The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks.
A wonderfully astute observation, I'm sure. But in case it had escaped your notice, that document was lost long ago. I'm going to lose everything.
You know, I actually thought now Vanzig's Strongheart was gonna have a longer speech than that, so I ate a rainbow cookie real quick.
If you want, lad, I could read your dialogue for you. Oh,
no.
Scottish.
No.
Mr. Hodo
Thank you,
died
thank you.
from choking on a cookie. Oh no,
Nope.
I guess I win the bet.
Nope, you don't. But for your information about how the document was lost long ago, that's right. You know, my lord. That's fair. That's a fair assessment.
How
it was
hard? How hard do you think? How hard do you think I could throw this mallet at your head? Like from all the way over here. How
over there?
how
You could probably actually kill me, but then at the same time, Cosmo would slit your throat.
Indeed.
And Vanzix would throw a chalice at you.
And I'll take Karuma back and decapitate you like Count Dooku.
Oh.
Exactly.
I
So
think
yeah.
we're all forgetting what Viltrumites can do.
Oh, it's been so long since I had a sword fight.
But only, my lord. I have it right here. Discovered just moments ago.
What? Wait, what?
What?
What? Impossible! There can't be!
Everything that's happened comes back to this will. This document
is the key that will unlock the entire mystery!
My brother's last will and testament! Where did you find that?
It was rolled up inside this sword.
I thought that was a gun for a moment.
Inside Karuma!
Where did you find it? Pulls out a rifle.
It was inside the barrel this whole time!
Yeah, it was inside this random gun I found. Yeah, it's crazy, right? The ultimate weapon, Genshin is... I can't unsee it!
Just the way he's holding it.
Here's a gun!
No, the gun of Gilded. How did you find that?
It was honestly just under a bed of some sort. Found it in the hospital.
That ultimate weapon, Genshin Asogi obtained his lane undisturbed in the hilt of this sword all these years. Just waiting for the right time to emerge and reveal the truth.
The signature and seal certainly look official.
My God, it's true. It's my brother's handwriting. There can be no mistake.
Oh, no! I forbid the contents of that document from being read out! Do you hear me? I strictly forbid it!
Objection! No, my lord, I think... Do I hear the bells calling? Do I hear the ringing calling of how much I called it and won a bet of all of London? So you can't do that, my lord. This document could explain everything.
That document could literally destroy the meaning of justice in this country. I demand that you hand it to me at once.
Why? What are you trying to hide, my lord? What are you trying to do? What I'm hearing is a skill issue.
Yeah, you son of a...
Could it be that I've L+ ratioed you? And you already knew what's written on this page?
What are you implying? Court is adjourned with immediate effect. Clear the courtroom right now.
Objection! My leg! My lord! Do that, and you'll suffer fatal blow as Lord Chief Justice.
I beg your pardon.
Forcibly ending a trial without good reason? And not any trial. A closed trial by order of Her Majesty the Queen. To defy the monarch's will is treason!
Lord Clamp!
Vanzix really did pinwheel that day.
It's exactly as the young Japanese man said!
Read it out! Now! We have a right to hear what's in the will. A right and a duty.
Well, well, my lord. It would rather appear as though proceedings aren't going to go quite as you'd hoped.
You first.
Go ahead, Ryunosuke! Read it! The prosecution! Give gives us full support!
You got it, bestie.
No! For God's sake! No!
I pen this. My last
I
will.
want Megan to read this.
Okay.
I pen this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. Inevitable, I said that right. The hour is 11 p.m., and I sit at my writing desk at my office. My good friend Asogi stands at my shoulder. He has expressed his intent to invoke the dying ritual of the duel, that I may depart this world with honor. An honor of which I am utterly undeserving. The Japanese are a truly merciful people.
I'm sorry. No, wait. That looks like a mafia thing. Like, Genji just, like, leans back on the wall with his arms crossed, just looking down at him and like, yeah, that's right. Write that will.
I, Clint Van Zeeks, Lord of the Manor of the Van Zeeks estate, hereby confess to the following. I am the killer who has come to be known in society as the Professor, guilty of 4 counts of murder. I will not discourse the corruption rife among the aristocracy, which is, to me, as one of them, so apparent. However, 6 months ago I took the life of a member of the House of Lords at the heart of the depravity. A demon who had habitually sacrificed the common man to further his own interests, abusing his position of power. The law is impotent against such vile avarice. Only a fellow demon could rid society of this menace. That demon was my quarry, upon whom I willingly set my great hound. But though I am a hunter of some experience, I am a poor felon, it seems. My guilt was at once recognized by another, and I became subject to his extortion. He held over me the threat of exposing my wicked crime to my beloved wife and brother. Under that threat, I have done this man's bidding for months now, killing those he demanded I kill. As I watched my former mentor perish before my eyes at the jaws of the hound I commanded, I realized that I had lost that last shred of decency within me and sunk to the level of a wild beast. There is no path back to the light. Be it I or my dear friend Asogi who dies this night, I am eternally damned. To my extortioner, male Strongheart, may you feel the jaws of the beast at your throat every time you swallow.
So now we know. Yes, Clint Van Zeeks was a murderer. But somebody was directing him and naming his victims. His extortioner, Lord Male Strongheart. It was you!
Lord Strongheart, a moment ago, you claimed that what the court had just heard could destroy justice in this country. But you weren't trying to protect justice at all. All you were trying to do was conceal the secret of your true nature. and the countless lives you've sacrificed up until now. Isn't that right, Professor McGilded?
It just didn't make sense to me. That the third victim, the former Lord Chief Justice, was my brother's benefactor and a man of lofty principles. As I said, Clint had no possible reason to kill the man. But you did, didn't you, Lord Strongheart? To eliminate the man who'd stood between you and the office you'd set your sights on. So you used your own hunting dog, Lord Clint Van Zieks, to take him down.
It had to be done. London's deep unsavory, deep unsavory. I messed that up all immediately. London's deep unsavory shadows are deep, and the arm of the law fails to reach their depths. Crime must be cut off at the roots, but the Lord Chief Justice at the time couldn't see that. He was weak. Lofty principles, you say? Tantamount to cowardice, if you ask me. Which is why I took his place, in order to fight the crime he was allowing to spread like wildfire.
By murdering the man?
The Reaper, the Professor, the name makes no difference. As I've explained countless times already, it was all done for the furtherance of law and order in London.
Objection! Are you going to legitimize the murder of my father now, too?
Yes. Genshin Asogi. Well, that was unfortunate. I had fully intended to send him back to Japan as we'd agreed.
I don't believe you! It was you, wasn't it? You killed him!
No. It wasn't me who took your father's life.
No, you ordered someone to take his life. So then who?
On the night following his mock execution, I went to Logate Cemetery at 3 in the morning with Jigoku.
Oh, no. Judge Jigoku!
There had to be a collaborator on the Japanese side to manage Asogi's treatment after his
repatriation.
Repatriation. I thought it said reparation. Jigoku had fierce ambition. It made him easy to manipulate. 10 years ago, after he stood trial for the destruction of the witness stand, I had words with him. When I told him the position of Minister of Foreign Affairs could be his, he couldn't agree fast enough.
Aichiro, you fool.
As you know, Asogi escaped a prison in a closed casket and was subsequently interred. We intended to dig him out of his grave before he ran out of air. But sadly, all did not go to plan.
Waji, Mega, there's no name boxes. This is between Strongheart and Jigoku. Have fun. Oh, not yet. Not yet.
Wait,
No,
is this me?
What it?
Yeah, this is Strongheart right now.
Oh. There was an unexpected visitor to the cemetery with his own ideas about digging up graves. A man who had witnessed what nobody was supposed to see.
Enoch Drebber.
Of course, I knew grave robbers frequented London cemeteries. But that grave on that particular night...
Okay, here we go.
Blast! If people find out the convict wasn't really executed, the scandal will rock the very foundations of the Empire.
Jigoku.
Then what do we do?
Shoot him, Mr. Jigoku! Shoot Asogi at once! Can't live now this has happened. He has to go.
What are you talking about? You had an agreement!
Yep.
No.
You promised him he could return to Japan!
That's right, Jigoku, you promised him.
Everything has changed now. If the truth got out because of this, both of us would be finished forever. Come on, Jigoku, do it. Pull the trigger. Shoot!
Bang.
Jigoku shot Asogi from the shadows. The grave robber was so close. The blood sprayed over his coat. He fled as fast as his legs could carry him. Then, Jigoku and I put Asogi's body back in the grave from which he'd just emerged. When I later learnt of the waxwork modeler's presence at the scene as well, I made her swear to 2 things. Never to remove the professor's mask, and to never speak of the events of that night. And with that, the secret was buried along with Asogi's corpse. So, now you know what really happened in Lowgate Cemetery that night.
So you're guilty, right?
I confess, it was indeed a skill issue. It was Jigoku, your Japanese acquaintance, who killed Asogi in the end, you see. He claimed to be the man's friend, but when push came to shove, he pulled the trigger.
Just before Mr. Jigoku left the courtroom earlier, he said that that's what he said. But no, what he actually said, he said that the assassin exchange proposal was a demand from his British counterpart, not a request.
So you coerced him too, using what happened in the graveyard!
By that time, Jigoku was the Minister of Foreign Affairs, negotiating international treaties with Britain. You can imagine what would have happened if it came to light he'd murdered a compatriot 10 years earlier. I can only imagine. He would have lost everything. I merely reminded him of that.
How do you sleep at night?
These past 10 years, I fought tirelessly with the dark recesses of London's criminal underworld. And I've used whatever means necessary to ensure that justice prevails and law and order reign supreme.
Objection! That couldn't be further from the truth. The fact is, you haven't fought crime at all.
How dare you! I saved Clan Van Zix from dishonor and his death.
Objection! Whilst behind the scenes, you systematically buried anyone who stood in your way. And then, you made my father take the blame.
It was unavoidable. It was the only way to protect our justice system and public order.
Let's not forget the others you had killed as well. Setting the defendants up as the raper to cover up the truth behind the murders of countless more.
That's enough! Do you have any idea of the conniving that led to the acquittals of those wretched criminals? Where did my king go? We have to fight fire with fire! Our courts can't function without the Reaper. Can't you see all I've done for this country? This has been my struggle.
Objection! You've done nothing! It's Lord Van Zix here who worked tirelessly and justly in courts while enduring the disgrace of the Raper name!
And Inspector Gregson, fraught with anguish for having sullied his hands through a desire to do the right thing. Not to mention Genshin Isogi, who risked his life going in pursuit of the truth you tried to hide. No, the darker recesses of London's underworld were largely filed by you.
Filed? You little... When will you get it through your thick skulls?
That it was all for Queen and Country? I'm tiring of that excuse! You've consistently twisted the truth for bargaining power to make others do your bidding. Nothing more.
People who willingly twist the truth and coerce others have no right to call themselves part of the judiciary.
Me boy, you having a hard time speaking English there?
I strongly suggest you don't ever talk of justice again. He's activating a spirit bomb.
Spirit bomb!
Final!
Final be Gilded! Well, dear me and my good fellows, dear me. A well-deserved round of applause, I think, for a quite marvelous performance.
You have
A
to ride.
miraculous performance.
What are you talking about? Stop that!
Those delightfully grave expressions, that beautifully pronounced Queen's English. Really, our friends from the Far East are quite the picture of industriousness.
You fraud! Keep your mockery!
Oh, please don't misunderstand. It really is exactly as you've both said.
What are you trying to say?
I almost choked on my spit there, I'm sorry. Oh. I have occupied the darker recesses of London's underworld and, how did you put it? Done nothing. I confess it's a little embarrassing to have it pointed out quite so starkly, but yes. I really have done nothing, which means I can be indicted for nothing. No.
But you're the Ultra Instinct Gilded!
And
there is no Ultra Instinct Gilded! You fool!
What?
It was only the Reaper! I don't know where you got this idea from. Oh, actually, you know what? I do remember now, Kazuma. I told you that, didn't I? That it was an Ultra Instinct Gilded.
You...
That's right! I told you there was the Ultra Instinct Gilded. And I promised you... Oh, what was it, Kazuma? Oh, yes, why don't you tell your friend over across the bench what I promised you?
promised what? What is he talking about?
Go right ahead. It was something along the lines of... Oh, I don't know. Your blood.
What? What about my blood?
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, do you know what a vampire is?
No, I don't think so. Susanoo, what's a vampire?
Oh,
Susanoo, don't black out on me! Please tell me what a vampire is! Susanoo, please!
Well, Kazuma there seems to be a little tongue-tied. I guess I'll have to be the one that spills the beans, as they say. Mr. Naruhodo, your friend Kazuma, he is my heir. The new vampire, if you will.
What?
He is the new blood of London.
New blood? What do you mean? I don't understand.
What kind of sorcery is this?
Kazuma, what did you do?
Oh, he made a deal with the devil.
It was while I had amnesia!
Kazuma, what did you do? Talk to me!
He made a deal. He made a deal, Mr. Naruhodo.
Okay, I get he made a deal. What deal?
A deal with the devil, in his own words. A deal he couldn't refuse. Your friend Kazuma is now a vampire. When I am gone, it is Kazuma who will be here.
What?
Carry on my legacy. Mr. Naruhodo, do you think I didn't have a failsafe?
Wait, so then what about the voices? Wait, there's no... What were the voices?
Oh, the voices. Yes, it was I that brought Kazuma to London. I needed a new heir to my blood throne.
Wait,
and Kazuma has fit the role perfectly.
But that...
And he will refuse just like I did.
They should both be burned at the stake.
No! I really don't know what a vampire is! Susanna, why are you talking to me? You're like literally the encyclopedia. Why aren't you talking to me? Why are you just staring off into
the
space?
Japanese have no concepts of vampires. That doesn't sound right, actually, now that I say that out loud.
He will refuse to become your apprentice just like I did.
But didn't you? Wait.
And what is this now, Kazuma? Having second thoughts?
I was being Van Zeeks there.
Oh.
That sounded like Kazuma.
Oh, yeah, I thought that was Kazuma too.
Yeah, it's because it's my voice.
Well, Van Zeeks, I did keep asking you, and you didn't listen to me. Van Zeeks, you could have been powerful. You could have been immune.
I can help the world by being a human. I don't need my vampire powers.
Oh.
And neither does Kazuma Asogi.
You know what, Naruhodo? You're not an idiot after all. These two are idiots. You're not.
And why do I still hear the voices of the dead that have made me kill? I'm still here!
That's
why are you
because
going
I'm
crazy?
still alive, aren't I, Mr. Naruhodo? The voices aren't gone. The bees will never be gone unless I'm gone. And now that I have a hair, the voices will never be gone.
You think me talking would be the least of his worries right now? He's talking to two legitimate vampires, but whatever.
And Van Zeeks, you should have taken up the offer. I kept asking you every day.
I would rather die.
You refused. My friend, you were the only one that understood.
After this trial, I will try you myself.
I have no friends anymore.
Yeah, 'cause you killed them all.
You shut up! I don't know who you are. You shut up.
Anyway.
Are you telling me you can't recognize my voice?
What?
No, I recognize your voice. I just don't want to hear it right now. It's true. Very true. Personally, I've committed no crime. None whatsoever. Turning him into a vampire, that's not a crime. Where does it say turning a man into a vampire is a crime?
I don't even know what a vampire is.
You should read a book. My friend Bram Stoker, he wrote a really nice book.
Who?
Bram Stoker. He wrote a book called Dracula. I actually helped him write it.
No, you didn't help him, you fool!
I don't get it. I don't get anything.
I've merely been surrounded by fools who've acted very rashly indeed.
Objection! You can't get away with that. You've consistently preyed on. Oh my gosh! I can't. People's weakness. You prey on it, and I'm sick of it. We're all sick of it.
What? And what? And what? Threatened them? Are you sure it wasn't just bargaining, me boy? I would like to address all the good lords, ladies, and gentlemen of the judiciary here. You all know these darker recesses in our great capital. And deep down, I believe you also know that to fight those who dwell there requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves. We must become one with the dark to fight the dark. So let me appeal to your good sense now. Consider the situation with me, a fellow Irishman. If this catalog of horrifying revelations were to become college? What? College. Oh,
College.
Dear God, I'm sorry. I thought of something wicked and evil. Hold on.
Look, I know I kind of did some evil stuff, but no college. No.
I went to college, me boy. Were to become common knowledge among the 6 million inhabitants of London, what might happen? It's simple. They'll go to college, get in debt, and die. The vicious cycle. To learn that the infamous murderers of nobles and nobles. No, you know what? I'm keeping that in. The murderer of nobles and nobles was a respected member of the aristocracy himself. I'm losing it.
I wonder why.
That evidence was fabricated in the scapegoat's trial amid secret negotiations with prosecutors to effect a jailbreak. That the Reaper of the Bailey was an organized group of assassins managed by a Scotland Yard inspector. And finally, that it was all masterminded by the Lord Chief Justice himself, who, by the way, a vampire? Really? Who said anything about vampires?
If the general public of Britain knew the truth, all faith in the police and the prosecutor's office would be completely lost, without doubt. Public order in the capital would completely break down. We'd be cast back into the lawless days of the last century.
Precisely! As it was 100 years ago, which I was there for, by the way, when 1 in 10 of the population were criminals. Think what we've accomplished since then. A public policing force, a comprehensive set of laws. We have everything. And if we want to continue to protect this new era of law and order, I say again, we must at times occupy the darkness ourselves. In summary, Mr. Nerhodo, you're guilty. We have successfully identified and apprehended the man responsible for taking Inspector Gregson's life. That is all what was expected of his trial. All these other matters have been discussed. Will be eliminated from the minutes of these proceedings, in the interests of preserving law and order. And to protect Her Majesty, the Queen, of course, who is very much still alive. Well, my lords, ladies, and gentlemen, what say ye?
He has a point.
He has a point.
The things Lord Stronghart has done are quite unforgivable.
But on the other hand, isn't it our duty to maintain law and order in the capital?
You can't
deny the threat of the Reaper over the years have done wonders for the crime rate.
Wonders for the
A
crime
map
rate.
far means will fail. But all thanks to Lord Stronghart.
Stronghart! 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 Wait. Are you hearing this? Are all of you literally hearing this? This is not okay. This is sick. This is a sick country. I want to go. Cosima, I want to go home.
I'm the only normal one in this gallery! What is going on here?
No. Are you saying you give up on that bet?
No. I forgot to read. Hold on. Oh yeah, I already did. Okay.
This is the will of the British judiciary? I need gallons.
Oh, you won't need gallons where you're going, me boy.
Oh my
For your rousing response, friends,
No!
I express my heartfelt gratitude.
No! He did the same bow!
Therefore, in
Wait,
accordance
wait. The same bow as who?
What? What bell?
No! He did the same bow as McGilded!
Wait, no way.
He did!
He
He
really?
literally did! He had the hand out and everything, and then bowed!
Therefore, in accordance with the overwhelming wishes of the court, the record shall be erased.
You have to respect the man's ability to turn a situation to his favor and completely give it
Reminds you of someone, doesn't it, me boy?
I am literally in so much mental anguish and pain right now. Strongheart really is a master of manipulation.
You've conclusively proven it.
Susanoo, what is a vampire? Susanoo, please! You have spoken without dialogue before. Please talk to me like you do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for always insulting you. I'm sorry for always ignoring you. Please, Susanoo.
I thought they
please. What is it? Please.
Am I wrong, UA? No.
Huh?
Doesn't Japan have their own vampires? Is that...
I don't know. I'll need to look it up.
Okay.
But I'd imagine Susato, with her encyclopedia of British knowledge, she should know what vampires are.
Yeah.
Yes, I know voices in my head. I'm trying to get her to talk. I don't know why she's not talking to me. Susanoo, please, if you're mad at me, I'm sorry. I'll let you flip me over. You like that, right? You love flipping me over. Please, please speak. Other more than just a dialogue.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo! What is that I smell? Is that a skill issue?
Shut up!
Still, he manages to evade justice. I just don't know what we can do.
Susanoo, please stop. It's like you're in a game.
Ryunosuke!
It looks like the trial really is going to come to an end now. I'm almost out of options, I think. And I really can't think straight because, every voice is in my head and I don't know what is true, what is fake anymore. I don't know what is real and what is not. I don't know anymore. I just don't know. That's why I'm saving.
All right.
Now that's comedy.
That is comedy. Man, there's so many strong.
Lozzu. I just want to say, I'm sorry we couldn't get you a role.
No, it's okay.
Lozzu, my friend.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
There is.
I love
There's
spectating.
one thing I can do.
Fair enough.
It is time to pull!
It's time to do.
Yes. As I know only too well, the only thing that carries any weight in court is hard evidence.
Great pursuit!
But, Mr.
They have
Naruhodo,
arrived!
what evidence is there to use at this stage in the trial?
Well, tell me first what a vampire is, and I will tell you.
All right, Miss Naruhodo, you really want me to tell you what a vampire?
Thank you. Yes, please.
A vampire is a mythical being who will suck out your blood.
What?
Yes, it's an immortal being who will suck out your blood. So honestly,
Emphasis on immortal.
So even if you do win this trial, I really don't think you can do anything about Strongheart. That's why I kept silent. But if you really want to know the truth that badly and make it all worse for your little PTSD babyish issues, then yes, there we go. Or you could simply suck it up, accept what the events are going to be, and just deal with it. I'm sure everything will work out, and you should think that too.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Susanoo.
So, where's my apology?
I said sorry.
I want it again.
Alright, I'm sorry, Susato-san.
Mr. Naruhodo. I would like
haven't
to
I-
ask you one more question, Mr. Naruhodo.
What?
How does it feel that your friend, who once, as your friend pointed out, died and came back, how does it feel that your friend will be able to roam the earth without ever seeing you again? He will roam for all eternity, and eventually he will forget your name. You will not even know who you are.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Cosmo's my best friend, and I'm his. At least I think. Yes, he's my best friend, and I'm his best friend. And I think. Forget it.
Indeed, he is. He is my best friend.
Oh, how cute. Reminds me of when Gilded was alive.
I have an idea. I don't know whether anything will come out of it, but
During the 30 Years' War.
if there was
Rest in peace.
ever a time for using this particular item, we have among the evidence.
My friend
It's now.
Gilded and I go back
Rip
hundreds of
Gilded.
years.
Take that! Oh,
Is that a
my
rabbit?
thoughts. Take that!
Oh my! Yes, Mr. Holmes asked if you had that with you earlier.
We've exposed all of Lord Strongheart's wrongdoing now. I've no doubt that Mr. Holmes had already deduced exactly how the truth would infer.
Yeah,
So
he's
I
known
think
for
it
that.
must be time for the great detective to take center stage, don't you?
Strongheart, look at this.
Yes, absolutely.
That looks stupid. You're guilty.
Let's take the hair by the ears then, and heave.
All right, here goes. Heave!
Ow, 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 ow! My dear fellows, must I remind you every time? A gentle tug will suffice!
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I literally have the most tragic PTSD right now.
You're walking in quite the wrong direction, Mr. Naruhodo. Because I'm over here!
Mr. Naruhodo, he's...
What?
Good evening!
Did he
It's
just
Mr.
teleport
Holmes!
in? How did he do that?
Oh my god! It's God himself!
I wasn't expecting you back, Holmes.
What is happening?
Delighted to be here again, Lord Strongheart.
Is there a
Mr.
ghost?
Holmes, what are you
is this?
doing?
Hey, there's only one ghost in here, and this is my dead friend Gilded. What is the meaning of this? Bailiff, seize him! Put that man in irons! This is a closed court. You've been warned once already, man. What the? Get hold of him, Lord!
We can't get him! What he's doing, Lord!
Where is he?
Grab him, man! What are you doing?
How's he doing this?
He's so quick! Just grab the man!
He's so fast!
He's achieved Ultra Instinct!
Have I been chasing his after image this whole time?
流れてく時の中ででも得たるさがほらぐるぐる回って私から離れる心も見えないわそう知らない自分から動くこともなく時の隙間は流され続けて知らないわ周りのことなど私は私それだけ夢見てる何
Funny. I planned on doing the same thing. I was gonna have Strongheart sing Bad Apple for no reason, but I don't speak Japanese, so I wouldn't memorize it.
Understandable.
I'm afraid your efforts are quite wasted, you see.
How's he doing this?
The great detective you see before you is composed entirely of light and shadow, an image, if you will.
Mr. Holmes!
Oh,
Mr. Naruhodo, I must congratulate you on your fighting deductions.
Mr. Holmes, what on earth is...
Are you familiar, I wonder, with the invention known as the telephone?
Well,
don't
yes.
you dare mention the telephone in front of me.
I hear that some public telephones have been installed recently in Tokyo.
The sound of the speaker's voice is converted to an electrical signal and transmitted instantly to another place.
Quite. Sounds are transmitted, so could not images keep them company unused? Iris and I did some modest experimentation to develop such a device specifically for this very day.
Modest experimentation, Mr. Holmes. What a modest description!
And somewhat incidentally, I thought we might as well just transmit an entire scene.
Somewhat incidentally, Mr. Holmes? Now you're just being immodest!
Do you mean to say you're not actually here, Holmes?
Considering that people went through him, I would think so.
You know, I figured that one out already.
I knew my trusty partner would have no trouble grasping the concept.
Okay. Except he's grasping the stand to steady himself after your shock arrival.
I must say, I'm not quite used to this, Mark. Is he here or is he not here?
He's not here. But he's here.
You could say I am both here and not here. I'm like Schrodinger's cat.
You could say he's here, far, wherever you are.
Mark, I've changed my mind. We don't need to incorporate them into the Viltrum Empire. Go with Plan B.
Poor father.
Plan B.
He might have been forewarned. Being the great detective's great partner, and, father, I don't know if you're talking to me or Mr. Naruhodo,
Plan
but...
B. Mark and Mark. Am I pointing at both of them? Mark. Plan B.
And Mark.
I don't know what Plan B is.
They're not going to the Viltrum Empire. Scorched Earth.
I still don't know what the Viltrum Empire is.
Leave my courtroom at once! Get out, or I swear to you. Or I will swear.
Dear me. You, on the other hand, Lord Strongheart, appear to have a very poor grasp of the situation. Allow me to reiterate, I am not here. Which would, I hope, lead naturally to one asking...
Where exactly are you?
Everywhere.
The very question I was awaiting! I am at present enjoying the air in a rather splendid garden.
Mr. Holmes. I swear.
Is it Olive Garden by chance?
If this is the garden I'm thinking of, I am leaving this court. A garden?
Is it
Not just any garden, you understand? A garden at Buckingham Palace.
Oh, that's a different garden, okay. What?
The Queen, she would have loved
You
this
can't
movie.
be! Buckingham Palace! I know where this goes, that's why I'm laughing.
Oh, okay. Oh. What's Buckingham Palace, Miss Usado? I've never heard of it.
Oh no. Strongheart's not gonna have a good day. Well, I know where he is. Yeah, I have expected him to show up sipping tea with where he is.
Do you have anything news, Mr. Naruhodo?
What do you mean?
I read the news yesterday.
Mr. Holmes, is Iris with you there?
Ah, well now. Iris is currently enjoying some tea.
Oh yes.
Yeah, with who?
With Her Majesty.
Her Majesty?
Oh
Not
yeah.
just any Her Majesty, you understand. Her Majesty the Queen of the British Empire.
Oh, snap.
What?
You plan on living for so long, Your Majesty.
This is very horrible timing due to in-real-life events. We apologize.
What on earth is all this about?
Thank goodness the Queen's still
Palace
alive.
is Her Majesty the Queen's residence in London, Mr. Naruhodo.
Thank goodness she's still alive. I mean, order in the court. I demand immediate silence. Whatever you do, Mr. Naruhodo, do not go on Twitter right now. Do not. Her
What?
Majesty, the Queen, you can't be. I mean, no. This is some unforgivably distasteful tyranny by a third-rate detective. That's all.
Unforgivably distasteful trickery. What an apt description. A close court session.
With you.
A closed court session attended by elite members of the judiciary is a rare event.
Iris, what are you saying?
Is that a child?
Iris, are you there?
Your Majesty, did you see the Twitter poll? I can't believe it. Sans won.
Oh,
Your Majesty.
no.
Your Majesty.
No. I voted for
Listen,
Reagan.
Reagan won the Death of the Year, and also Twink. I don't know how that went.
Iris, dearie, you'll find out
how he did that.
You'll find out when you're older.
Just because he didn't win Tumblr Sexy Man of the Year doesn't mean that you have to end it all.
Please, Iris, please. I'm in the middle of a dramatic moment here. I presume that Her Majesty would be more than a little curious about the proceedings. So, I decided to show her everything from start to finish.
Wait a minute, why is there a child on Twitter?
You showed her?
Wait, hold on, what?
Indeed. By dint of the Sherlock Holmes remote cinematograph.
You meddling! I could have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
Wrong franchise.
This is some kind of nightmare.
Just as I appeared to be standing before you, regaling you with talk of my latest invention. No doubt you've inferred that the reverse is also true.
You don't mean...
Her Majesty has seen and heard every moment of the proceedings. I assume there would be no objection. After all, every trial in this country is conducted under the auspices of Her Majesty, as you know.
You.
I confess, I'm quite impatient to hear Her Majesty's opinion about the unforgivably distasteful trickery in which you've been engaged over the past 10 years.
No, I was merely...
Oh, so sorry to keep you all waiting. Vicky and I had so much to talk about.
Iris, Lord.
There you are.
Oh, good Lord.
In fact, I have a little message here from Her Majesty.
No, not the message, please. Please. Don't do this to me. Don't.
Well then, if everyone is sitting comfortably...
No! Mr. Holmes, no.
Forthwith and with immediate effect, all authority previously afforded to male Strongheart...
No! Me boy, no!
...is hereby revoked forevermore!
No!
Rip Bozo!
Furthermore, he will be prosecuted for crimes against his country in a public trial by jury in the coming days, and, Mr. Naruhodo...
Yeah?
It says here, Ryunosuke Naruhodo shall be made exempt from taxation within Great Britain, and all outstanding dues are to be annulled.
Wait, annulled?
That means he doesn't owe any taxes at all, and any taxes he owes now will be erased.
Oh.
So you're telling me I'm never gonna get my tax? When I break out of this cell, I'm never gonna get my goddamn...
So, it seems that Her Majesty doesn't believe we need to fight fire with fire.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I know you're watching. Thank you. Oh, praise be
He's
Christ.
watching from up there. Or
Justice
down
in
there,
this country need to be administered from the shadows at all.
Mel Strongheart.
No.
The darkness you fostered to conceal your despicable actions these last 10 years is a thing of the past now. Plus, taxing me with that stupid lawyer tax.
What?
Plus, making me guilty for things I did not commit. Plus, all the mental anguish you have dealt on me for this past year. After today, your brand of law and order has no future, because no longer are you the Lord Chief Justice. Plus the suffering you dealt to Cosima and Van Zeeks. In the eyes of the law and of Her Majesty the Queen, you are nothing but a criminal! L plus ratio.
Adjourned! Court is adjourned! Oh, Magnus, why couldn't you be alive? Ow.
Lord Strongheart, you are declared double guilty.
Oh, I thought he was gonna die! Oh, he's dead! Oh, no, he's not.
Magnus, my friend. Oh, Magnus. Why did you have to die those centuries ago? I need you now more than ever. Lord Clint Van Zieks left a will in which he confessed to everything. When those words came out of Asogi's mouth, it deranged me completely. I knew I must do anything and everything in my power to contain the situation. But I couldn't find the damned document. I searched his cell, but it wasn't there.
Which precipitated the jailbreak plot, I presume?
What do you mean?
The need to obtain that will was all-consuming. I was sure that if I facilitated Asogi's escape, he would emerge with the will somewhere on this person. But despite searching his limp body in the cemetery that night, it still eluded me. It never even crossed my mind that it was concealed in the sword's hilt. Who's ghost typing right now?
Mr. Holmes, what are you typing? What are you doing?
What pains me now
I think that is Gilded typing out my last will and testament.
is that my brother left this world without a word to me.
Oh. I'm sorry, Lord Van Zieks.
Point of fact, I think perhaps that isn't the case.
Sorry?
How can that be?
There is more to his last will and testament.
What?
Susato, what?
Yeah, continue reading. It's in the back.
Oh, there's a back! Alright, sorry, that was a back. Alright.
Okay, I wasn't expecting him to come back. As I confront the prospect of my demise, I feel bitter regret for my younger brother. Baroque, you have always looked up to me, and now you follow in my footsteps to become a prosecutor. It is my fervent wish that my unspeakable deeds should not hinder your advancement. I ask not for your understanding, for none can understand my depravity. I ask only forgiveness.
Asogi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. He has agreed to honor my final two wishes. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Clint Van Zieks.
Who's typing?
Clint.
I'm here, Van Zieks. Okay.
Oh.
Male Strongheart.
Oh, Magnus.
Yes, I get it. You weird little
Magnus,
best friend.
would you have done?
Well, luckily he burned and he's gone now.
That was a copy.
Man, that was
The
a
real
copy.
one was long dead.
You could say he got burned at the stake.
He long died in the 30-Year War. It was the last time I heard his voice. I refused to let him be a memory, Mr. Naruhodo. I didn't want him to be just a memory.
Then tell me, why on earth did you make it so that he does nothing but completely haunt me? And Cosima? And a lot of other people, apparently.
I just wanted to see him again. See him more. I refused to let him die. But alas, you're not here to understand what I've done, are you? What's been done is done. I do not need to give you my backstory, for there is no story that could possibly explain all that I've done. It is less backstory and more excuses.
Well, I'm glad you know that now. So, I guess one other thing. Well, actually, two things. One, just to answer that question, you can't replace a person, no matter how hard you try. So, yeah, that was doomed to fail at the start, so good job. You're terrible. Second, and you actually didn't really need to torture other people in order to do so. That you can't do that. That's terrible. Honestly, a lot of people could sue you for damages, including me and Cosmo. Cosmo, can we sue him for damages, like emotional damage?
He's already going to the gallows, and you're already getting all the money in Britain.
Believe me, the Queen of England could kill a vampire if she wanted. It's over for me.
Wait a minute. And the bonus thing about London, Mr. Holmes, the Queen heard the other bet about me being king. I mean, honestly, I was a little bit joking. Actually, no, Strongheart made that bet, me being the king of London. So,
But she. Her Majesty declares that void.
All right, yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, I honestly didn't expect to do that. But the money in London, that's okay? Because I have a contract even before Strongheart, so...
We'll discuss terms.
All right. Well, anyways...
I'm her agent.
All right, well, anyways, you colluded with Seshiro Jigoku in a criminal plot. I almost went to... oh, gosh,
You got it, me boy.
You colluded with Seshiro Jigoku in a criminal plot so immense, it spanned the oceans. And you cold-heartedly murdered all those who knew the truth about what happened 10 years ago. But why did you set about that now, a whole decade later?
To ascend to the very peak.
Hmm?
These last 10 years made me realize being the Lord Chief Justice wasn't enough, short of becoming Her Majesty's Attorney General. I could have no real power to affect the changes needed in this country. And for that promotion, I needed to ensure no remnants of the past remained.
How could you?
I like everything to run smoothly, in the exact manner that I prescribe, like a well-oiled machine. And I was just a step away.
And for your ambition to succeed, did you even bother to count the number of brilliant people you had killed?
Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes?
One last thing.
What?
Before they send me off. Mr. Naruhodo, I've done many unethical things in my hundreds of years of being alive. I've turned innocent men like you into a horrifying image of my dead friend. I do not know why you became immune, truth be told. But know this, Naruhodo, and know this well. Keep this to your heart until the day you die. When I'm gone, when you collect all the money in the bags, when you get the deed, the whatever, to London, everything will go to hell. Your friend Cosima called me the devil, I believe. And while I'm flattered, you all must understand one thing, and know it very well. There is always a bigger fish. And when I'm gone, you will be woefully unprepared against the true evils of this world. Think of me of what you will. Think of me and Gilded of what you will. We are the lesser evil of all evils. Oh, if only humans understood the mystic arts, you'd have a fighting chance. But you don't want to hear it. You know nothing. You don't want to hear my backstory. You don't want to hear anything else I have to say. I understand. Go celebrate. Enjoy everything while you can. Goodbye, Mr. Naruhodo, and don't you dare summon me from hell after you failed to heed my warnings. I will only laugh at you. Farewell, my boy.
So it's great to know that you don't regret a thing of what you've done. So that's very nice of you to say. So yeah, Mr. Holmes, you can speak now. I really don't have. I have no.
That was a warning, not regret.
Warning, not
Mr.
regret.
Reaper?
If it was truly a regret, then you would actually be offering to help. Stupid. All right,
You
Holmes.
don't want. I don't want to hear it, and you don't want to hear it either. We're done. We're
We are
done
done.
professionally.
And honestly, ever again, you've caused me so much mental anguish. I really need to see therapy and counseling, and I don't know when I'll be healed myself. And now that you're
Mr. Reaper? Mr. Reaper, are you not forgetting something?
What?
Such
okay.
as?
You've very much adopted your usual prosecutor-like demeanor in the proceedings now. But the reality of the situation is that you are the defendant in this trial. However, the presiding judge would appear to have fallen from the bench, as it were. May I suggest, therefore, that we entrust the final adjudication to an old friend? Lozzu?
Santa Claus.
My lord!
There's two people who don't have a role, is there?
Lozzu or Picaro, which one do you want?
Lozzu, Picaro, fight it out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, that makes it easy.
Well, makes sense because he was the first for the first judge.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Aw.
Go ahead, Picaro.
Go right ahead, Pico man.
As the member of the judiciary, I have been following the proceedings from the gallery. And I must say, I shan't ever forget the extraordinary battle between good and evil that I witnessed here today. The darkness that has blighted justice in our land these past 10 years has last been dispelled. Thanks, in no small part, to the efforts of a bright young star from the east.
Stars.
Defense Counsel Naruhodo.
Yes, my lord?
On behalf of everyone here present in the Old Bailey, I give you my heartfelt thanks.
You're too kind, my lord.
The first time I faced you in court, just under a year ago now, I had the faintest of intimations that if British justice, so warped and twisted over its long history, was finally to know change, this might just be the man to do it.
What? That's so kind.
But at the time, I wouldn't allow myself to acknowledge the possibility. I couldn't overcome my hatred of the Japanese, the circumstances of my brother's death.
Okay, my lord, it's justified. It's justified. Not right, but it's justified.
Justified race is
Mr. Naruhodo.
No, you're not.
Flip it.
You a justified racist?
Allow me to apologize for countless discourtesies on my part. You are a lawyer of boundless talent.
No kid.
Oh, Lord Van Zeeks! When I first arrived in Great Britain, I was literally a nobody. Certainly not a lawyer. The truth is, my fortunes have entirely been made by the miraculous people I've met. My best friend, Cosmo Sogi, who led me here to Britain in the first place. Totally not as a stowaway or anything of the sort. Totally not any sort of illegal measures. Totally legal.
No, forget
absolutely. Yeah, exactly.
Say it.
My loyal and ever-patient judicial assistant, Mrs. Sato, who helped me study to become a lawyer.
Thank you.
The brilliant Lord Van Zeeks, who never failed to challenge his Lebanese rival. And not to mention, the exceptional master of logic and reasoning, who showed me the true art of deduction, Mr. Holmes, teleport.
Saving the best for last, Mr. Naruhodo? What a relief.
Wow, you really had to take my compliments to each and every one of you. Okay, alright. We'll talk about this later. I'm well aware that without all these people's help and support, I wouldn't be where I am today. And honestly, even if it was a little before, I definitely would not even be alive, probably. Anyways, the truth is a guiding light that always leads to happiness. That's the lesson, everybody. I've lived by that principle for a long time now. But actually, it's not true. It's the prince. The truth can also cause great pain. Sometimes even leave people on the brink of despair.
And for that reason, there are those who feel the need to hide the truth, who do it instinctively even.
But as soon as we allow our eyes to settle on something other than the truth, the darkness takes hold. And from there, it grows. Until eventually, it makes us blind to the guiding light of the truth altogether. So that's why it's my belief that we must... Yeah, you know, I can read. That we must all resolve never to avert our eyes from what is just and true.
Kakugo.
Kakugo. So that we can continue to walk the straight and narrow path ahead.
Well, I must excuse myself now. But before I go, Mr. Naruhodo, let me compliment you on your grand opus.
As a souvenir. Goodbye forever, my boy.
I actually doing this, by the way.
Thank you, Strong-Hearted McGilded, for the guinea as a souvenir. Now get out of my Now get out of my head forever, please and thank you. What?
Without your beautifully composed case against Lord Strongheart, Her Majesty would have been unable to act. Thanks to you and your fellows, the haunting undertones corrupting Britain's justice system have been silenced.
Thank you very much.
So, until our paths cross again somewhere.
Wait, what do you mean? You're not seeing us after the trial's done?
Well, I am in Buckingham Palace, and that's like miles and miles away.
But you are coming back to Baker Street, and we're seeing each other, right? Why are you saying until our paths cross again? Like I'm leaving?
Of course, because I have rent! I have rent to pay!
Well, yes, you have rent, but... Wait, are you saying you sold the house?
No, I said rent! I never bought the place in the first place, I just rented it!
So wait, you are now not renting it? You're now moved away?
Where did you get that from?
I don't know, you said our paths cross again somewhere!
I'm just trying to be dramatic, okay? It's the final case!
Final case? Well, yes, final case, but it's like, again, whatever the final case is, it's like we're never gonna see each other again!
Well, you're never gonna be setting foot inside a courtroom again. In the British court, anyway.
What do you mean?
Mr. Asogi said as much himself.
Did he?
I said we can make this our last trial here.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
MWA ha. I have come to collect your payment, Mr. Holmes. You cannot escape me now.
Rent donated.
Rent donated.
No, there's something funny going on. Why am I still inside your head?
It's because I'm not dead yet.
Can you hurry up and die already? What? What's wrong with that? You had me killed.
All right. See ya,
Let's
Mr.
save
Holmes.
the queen!
I'll drink something. Well then. It would appear that this long trial has finally come to an end.
My apologies for any anxiety caused, my lord.
No, I'm quite sure we shall meet again here in this courtroom before long. Prosecutor Barak Van Zieks. In conclusion of these proceedings, I hereby declare the defendant Barak Van Zieks not guilty.
Let the confetti fly!
Let the confetti fly!
And fireworks!
Let the confetti fly.
My arm! My arm!
London won't be bombed for like another 40 years.
That is all. Court is adjourned.
Quickly now.
Mr. Naruto, before I go, Mr. Naruto,
Objection!
watch out for a guy named Adolf Hitler. Tell him to stay in art school. Ah!
4th November, 4:21 p.m., the Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber. It really is all over. But did I sacrifice too much?
Yes.
Mr. Naruhodo? I really must congratulate you. It was a truly splendid performance. Honestly, I couldn't be happier for you.
Oh, thank you very much. But
Say it.
I really couldn't have done it without you at my side through it all, Mr. Sato.
Oh! Your kind words mean so much to me.
You forced me to say it!
And I love it all the same.
It really was a very splendid show, that, Mark. No. Naruhodo.
What? That's the first time you said my name in a while.
I think I'm seeing you clearly for the first time after that show.
What?
Except you, Susato. You're not Susato, you're Mark.
Why is
You're
she
still Mark.
calling you
You're
Mark?
always gonna be Mark.
Why is she calling you Mark? What did I miss?
Mark?
You can forget about the Viltrumite plan, Naruhodo.
Okay.
I think we'll let
You don't need
Great,
to
he's
worry about the
ignoring me now.
Empire
I'm
invading
in his
this
head, but
planet.
he's ignoring me. Wonder.
There's something in my head right now asking me repeated questions, and I don't think I have the strength to deal with them right now.
I'm not
So I'll
even
just-
in your head. I'm in his head, you fool.
They can... Gregson, they can hear you. That's the issue.
What?
Everybody
He's
around
learned
you
to-
can hear you.
He's learned to bear with it.
That's right, Cosmo. I
You know what?
did.
I'm just gonna go sleep.
Yeah,
let's take it-
we can talk later, Gregson, but just know every time you talk to me, everyone will hear you. Like how they still hear me, even though I'm talking in my head.
Man, it's taken a long time for Strongheart to die.
Yeah, it's gonna take a
Anyways, I'd have thought you'd be smiling from ear to ear, but you look rather glum.
Yes. Everyone is telepathic, yes.
Well, of course I'm delighted about the verdict, and I mean, I don't know if the whole curse thing is still in my head, as well as, well, admittedly, what Strongheart said. And in exposing the truth, I'm afraid I've caused my client a great deal of pain. I'm really not
Pain.
sure that's what a lawyer
Suffering.
ought to be doing.
Lawyers cause pain? What do you mean?
Wait,
Oh well, if that's the case. You
Oh,
caused him
well,
so
in
much
that
pain. Who
case,
cares? Who cares?
kill him.
I'm quite sure you could just kill him. I mean, that when you see Lord Van Ziek's smiling face, everything will seem much better.
In that case, try the man.
That's
Mr. Sato? Everything seems worse. He has a face like thunder, and like he's going to kill me.
Oh dear. I really shouldn't have presumed.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes?
Almost a year it's been now since I first encountered you here in this very courthouse. For you to have risen to the level of excellence you demonstrated today, well, it's quite remarkable.
But I exposed the most unpalatable... I could do this. Most unpalatable truth you could ever have imagined in court today. I feel as though I've robbed you of something you held so dear.
What was it he said? To fight those who dwell in the darkness requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves. But that was just a feeble excuse of a coward.
No.
Only those with a steadfast eye for the truth have what it takes to fight the dark forces of crime. You made fine work of establishing that fact in court today.
Oh. Well, thank you.
What magnanimous words! I'm quite sure that Cosmo-sama would have a smile on his face at this very moment if he were here. Watch him just be right behind you.
Is he actually?
No, I just like to troll you.
He's actually right behind you.
Awesome. Oh wait, you're serious?
Yeah, she is right behind.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
She was just
told you.
I mean, I didn't say
Listen to me.
I didn't say it was wrong.
Mr. Sato? There's another face like thunder here.
Face like.
Oh my! And he really was here.
You said he was behind me and trolling me. Susanoo, come on!
Lord Van Zieks. Allow me to congratulate you on your acquittal. Congratulate me or curse me. You failed to bring down the Reaper.
You both!
Can we just not say the Reaper anymore? Can it just be a dead thing now? Like, the Reaper is like literally the most stupidest excuse I've ever. Like, come on. Like, Lord Strongheart, and then Reaper. Hey, you want a mythical creature like vampires? And Reaper. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
I owe you an apology. No, it is I who should apologize.
Yay, friends.
Your father, Genshin. If I had been stronger, then perhaps I made an unforgivable error of judgment. I can offer no excuse.
No.
And I can offer no forgiveness. That said, I suppose you fought for justice and the truth. For that, at least, I can't withhold respect.
Wait a minute. But...
Just hug already.
Now kiss.
Now kiss.
Kiss.
Me and Ryunosuke are more likely.
What?
If you won't kiss, I'll do it.
Excuse me, I'm going back to the courtroom. I'm gonna be right back, guys.
Yeah, excuse me, I'm
You
bringing
guys
back
talk
Strongheart.
now.
I changed my mind. I don't want this.
I'm done here. And if I'm lucky, maybe the thing will roll again onto my head.
Maybe their lips will roll onto each other.
I said it's more likely than me kissing Van Zieks.
Naruhodo's just like, oh, I should have taken Strongheart. Oh.
Maybe he's right.
No.
Anyways, what I was going to say before is that technically, wouldn't Genshin just admit to the crime because Strongheart had him blackmailed anyway? So it really didn't matter what the prosecution did. He had to admit the guilt in one way or another.
Speaking of blackmail, how are you, Picaro?
What?
Yeah, how are you, dude?
How are you, Picaro?
I'm sad.
Aw.
Your words mean more to me than you can know. I will hold them dear.
I miss the queen too.
Cosimo-sama.
That's not what I'm sad, but that's pretty sad.
I must say, there's one thing that's still bothering me.
What's that?
The will that Lord Clint Van Zieks wrote before his duel with my father.
My father.
Yeah, when he like goes to his back. He got to his
Asogi
back.
is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect.
Is this me? No, hold on. Wait, is this me or is this who is this?
Well, it is you, but
I had the will and I wanted to read it, but apparently Megan was the only one who was able to read it.
Asogi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. Bless you.
Bless you.
He has agreed to honor my final 2 wishes.
He writes down.
Bless
he writes
you.
down, bless you.
God bless your soul. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Clint Van Zieks.
Bless you.
What can the second of his final wishes have been? That's your father agreed to honor, you mean? Mikotoba.
Oh.
I believe.
I think perhaps
Yep.
I might be able to shed some light on that.
What? Father?
It was 10 years ago, as you know. The day before the execution was scheduled. I went to the prison to say my farewells to Genshin.
Impact.
Why aren't you putting up more of a fight, Genshin? If you'd only agreed to it, Saishiro and I would gladly petition the government.
We've been through this already. You don't need to worry about me. Anyway, Eugene. I have a favor to ask of you. Something of great importance.
You're one of my greatest friends, Genshin. Whatever it is, consider it done.
I'm going to tell you an address. I need you to go there at once, in secret and telling no one. You should find a lady of the gentry in hiding there.
A lady of the gentry?
She's not in a good way, and she's with child. The birth is imminent. As a medical man, I'd like you to attend to her. Please. You're her only hope.
Wait, what?
By any chance, is the child yours, Genshin?
Don't be daft. It's a favor that it was asked of me by a man I knew, as his dying wish.
My goodness!
I swore to the man that I would help. That I would do whatever I could for his wife and his unborn child. But if something should happen to me, I need you to ask that same favor. I need to ask you that same favor. You're the only person I know that I can truly rely on.
This was 10 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Just keep going, keep going.
What did you say? If something should happen to you, you don't mean tomorrow night you're going to be.
You never know, though, do you? What life will bring.
Genshin. All right then. Tell me the address. I'll head there at once with Saishiro and.
No, not with him.
Pardon?
This is a favor I'm asking of you, and only you, Eugene.
Right then. I see. Very well.
I didn't want to make a joke there. I can't. Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
That very night, I caught a train from Paddington to Dartmoor in Devon.
Paddington?
I found the old house. In the middle of nowhere it was. An old hunting hound lay asleep in the grounds. The poor woman was on the floor at the back of a darkened room. She was in mortal danger. I broke her waters to precipitate the labor before she weakened further, but it was a torturous birth. I did everything humanly possible for her and her child.
Hey, I didn't. Baba.
And in the end, I was lucky enough to welcome a new life into the world. But tragically, my efforts to save the mother's life, they were in vain.
They robbed Fallout 3.
I held the healthy newborn girl in my arms and wept for longer than I care to remember at this moment.
Cyrus, isn't it?
Eventually, in something of a daze, I looked around the room.
Baby noises.
There was precious little in it, but an old travel trunk caught my eye. It had clearly been well looked after over the years, made of top-quality leather with fine stitching. But it was when I saw the emblem on the side of it that everything dropped into place. B for Baskerville.
Baskerville? You mean, the woman was the wife of Lord Clint Van Zeeks?
That's right. The newborn was his daughter.
But that makes no sense! Why on earth wouldn't Clint have entrusted the child to my care in that case? I was completely unaware that he even had a daughter!
I suppose he didn't really have any choice.
What?
Well, your brother said that he'd confessed everything to his wife. So she must have been beside herself with worry for her child. If the true identity of the professor were ever to be made public, the girl would be forever branded as the daughter of the infamous mass murderer.
So the only solution was to distance the young girl from the Van Styx family as much as possible.
Wait, so...
I don't believe it.
I imagine that in his final hour, Lord Clint Van Zyx made the obvious choice. He would have thought to himself, this Japanese man here is someone I can trust.
And the first non-race down heard.
I honored my promise to Genshin, of course. However, only a month later, I was summoned back to Japan. And without disclosing the parentage of the child, I couldn't obtain permission to take her with me.
Oh, how awful.
I was completely at a loss. In the end, I had to ask my great friend a certain favor.
It is.
I asked him if he would be a father to her.
That being Mr. Holmes, I presume.
Man!
Yes, you presume correctly, Naruhodo. He took one look into my eyes and agreed to it on the spot.
Mr. Holmes, he has a heart of gold.
Sometimes.
Really, all it can be said that I did for the child was to give her a name.
Oh?
Here it comes.
When I'd come to Britain, I was trying to escape from the grief of losing my darling wife. So it was her name that I gave the little girl.
Your wife's name, Professor Mikotoba? In other words...
The name of my mother.
No duh, Susanoo.
Ayame Mikotoba.
Oh!
That's right, Ayame. Or in English, Iris.
Iris is royal.
She's royalty.
Iris.
Noble, not royal.
I had no idea.
The noble and noble.
Ouch! Mr. Naruhodo, what's wrong? This thing just pinched me on... just pinched me on the behind through my trouser pocket. Hard!
Ah, my dear fellows, can you hear me?
Mr. Holmes, is that you? Did you do that?
Ding dong!
Ouch! Yes, we can hear you. I'll pull the ears.
You see what excessive tugging can do? Let that be a lesson to you.
Well then, let B be a lesson to you. I'll just tug the ears again like this.
Okay, I'll tug it then.
There, now we're even.
We have to listen to audio of you, Nosuke, and show...
What do you mean, even? You were the one who was doing the tugging in the first place.
Wait, what, Lozzu?
No, tugging, huh?
Lozzu.
Even though I may... Okay, to be fair, Iris is the one that said tug, and then I did the tug. You said one tug, and we did one tug.
You were doing it like 10,000 times before.
10,000 times. No,
you went Susato.
No.
Uh-huh.
No, we didn't do 10,000 times. We did it 4.
Hey, I need you to do me a favor before I leave your head in a few days. Pull that ear right off one more time for me, please. I'm gonna let him know from the grave that he...
I understand that the trial is over, but can y'all please hurry this up? You're all just yelling from inside the courtroom. Don't charge!
What is happening?
You heard me.
I'm literally in the man's head. How can you hear me?
Because I am the law. The law hears all.
I am the law.
I'm just gonna go back to sleep.
Yeah, another thing, Gregson, literally, I guess anybody can enter my mind, read it, also talk in my mind, and all that stuff. You're not the only one.
Do me a favor. Pull the ear one more time just for me.
I am the law.
Holmes, I'm pretty sure you heard that. Do you want me to honor a dead man's wish?
What?
You didn't hear it?
That's it. Pull the ear.
You didn't... You're not hearing Gregson's voice?
Just do it!
No!
He's dead!
Well...
He's dead! He's dead!
He's dead! He's dead!
Okay, well, Mr. Holmes, I don't know if you're trolling me. You have heard the people...
Don't you know that Gregson is dead?
But yes, I know he's
dead. Can't speak.
I know he's dead, but I hear his voice right now.
Miss Naruhodo, do I have to bring you back in my courtroom?
No, my lord, you don't. Cosima hears it, right?
No, I don't.
Cosima?
Mr. Naruhodo, I don't think it's very becoming you're hearing dead people.
And you're in my head again!
Mr. Holmes, we weren't able to thank you properly before, but you were simply marvelous. Your checkmate move was a stroke of genius. I can ignore the fact that Naruhodo's losing his mind again.
Indeed it was, wasn't it? I surpassed myself, I feel. It had become apparent to me that to stop the Lord Chief's injustice would require such measures. Ooh.
Luna! Susie!
Oh, Iris.
Oh, I'm so pleased. What a wonderful outcome. Do you remember when I was so infatuated with Lord Van Zeeks? He's such a beautiful man.
What?
Oh no!
Wait a minute, what?
Uh-oh.
He's just so charming, isn't he? Did you agree, Luna? Remember when I talked about it before?
No, Iris, I actually didn't. But it might not be a good idea to disclose it now.
Why?
You're
Because
sweating bullets right now.
people can hear you.
Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II said she thought my special blend was delicious.
I'm sure she did. After all, no one brews a more delicious tea than you do, Iris.
Let's have a party to celebrate. And Mr. Reaper, you simply must come too.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid I couldn't.
Honestly, good choice probably, but the Reaper of the Berry.
Again.
Busted by a
Again.
10-year-old. Go again!
What do you mean again?
No, really? Oh, Pooey.
But I give you my word.
Uh-oh.
That I shall present myself at your residence in the near future to express my gratitude.
Oh, how lovely.
You promised now. I won't let you forget. Bye for now, then. This is my chance.
All right, Iris, thank you for your help earlier.
Oh, that was nothing. Just come back home soon. You better get me his autograph.
Ding dong!
Ouch! Finally pushed goodbye, was it? I thought we were done with that.
What do you mean Iris is a vampire?
I told you to pull the match here.
Wait, what?
How did you just call Iris a vampire?
No, that was Holmes.
Which one?
What do you mean, which one?
Mr. Nahoda, have you forgotten I've existed? I've been helping you this whole time. Has Sherlock not told you about me?
No! Who is everybody in my head that's talking? I thought all of you
I'm
would
not
go
in
away.
your head. I'm right next to you. Oh.
Wait,
Wow,
next to
am
me,
I
too?
really that forgettable? Oh.
Next to me,
Well,
where?
I suppose Sherlock has always gotten the fame. It's me, Mycroft Holmes. The brother of Sherlock Holmes. You've heard of me, right? You know who I am? Mycroft? No?
No.
Minecraft.
That's Minecraft.
We met on the boat. Don't you remember? That was me. I was there. Call Sherlock. Call him right now. He'll verify I am his brother.
Mycroft, not Minecraft.
But I said Mycroft.
The sad part is, I feel like
I'm talking to Kudo in the chats.
Holmes.
See, the sad part, I feel like Holmes actually will agree to like play along.
Call Holmes. Call Holmes right now. He'll tell you.
All right. Gentle tug. Holmes. I did it gently. What do you mean? Ow.
Now sensitivity must be too high.
Mr. Nahoda, you should know not to tug ears like that.
Okay, Mr. Holmes, do you have a brother named Minecraft?
Hello, Sherlock. My name is Mycroft, not Minecraft.
Indeed, I do. What?
Hello,
Did I not make you aware of him?
No.
Yes. Did he not tell you about me?
No, you didn't.
I've been helping you this whole time.
Okay, Holmes, what do you want me to do with your brother?
What do you mean? You called him.
You asked me to call him to confirm that you were
To
his
verify, yes, Sherlock, I am your brother, yes.
I guess, yeah.
Indeed. How have you been, Mycroft?
Oh, I've been doing great. These two gentlemen over here have been doing a great job at court.
Great.
Great.
Well,
Sherlock,
I
I'm
think
sure
I
you're
ought to be
very
leaving.
busy.
No, Cosmo, don't go! Don't leave me with this!
Lord Van Zeeks, would you care to accompany me? Certainly. Mr. Naruhodo, allow me to once again express my deep gratitude to you. I believe you saved my life.
Aww.
That's nice.
How fetching.
A toast.
No kiss.
The kiss.
Wait, Lord Van Zeeks!
Yes?
What are you intending to do now?
Well, clearly, I shall have to resign from the prosecutor's office.
Oh.
Oh no!
I intend to publicize the full truth about the Professor case. Once that's done, the Van Zeeks family will be ostracized completely from London society.
Surely not.
So as soon as I am free from my employment, I shall leave the capital.
Oh, I see.
Don't be a fool.
Don't be a foolish fool.
Are those the actions of a man once feared as the mighty reaper of the Old Bailey? I beg your pardon. For the past 10 years, you've endured that pseudonym and been cast as one of the dark forces yourself. Now that you've finally been freed from that disrepute, your battle is just beginning, surely? Well, I certainly never expected to hear those words from your lips. I waited a very long time to come to London. Now I'm properly here. I intend to learn all that I can.
Minecraft.
Anyway, goodbye for now. Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Wait, so you're not coming? Wait, what's
Goodbye,
going on?
Kazuma.
Wait, you're not. Wait, why are you
I
leaving
have
me?
business.
He was asking for your
Ah!
availability.
Kazuma!
Visit us! My
It
dear
seems
fellow.
as though he's really matured suddenly.
My dear fellow, you have nice friends.
I do have nice friends. And they just leave me after I'm done with the court.
I have business!
Mr. Naruhodo, you'll find that Sherlock is a very busy man.
I know he is very busy. Especially when he dyes his hair blue and red and violin. Winnie Bank.
Violin.
Violins.
He dyed his hair violin!
No, he
Dyes
plays
that
the violin.
violin.
He doesn't.
Mr. Naruhodo, that's nowhere near as bad as the time he painted his hair lime green.
Ah!
He's not the only one who's matured, Miss Naruhodo.
Are you sure about that?
What did you think? Did you think it was horsehair on my violin? No, it was my own!
Oh, that Sherlock.
You two are going to be the death of me.
Well, I think we should make our way back to Baker Street. We must help Iris with tonight's dinner.
Yeah, sure, we must. Anything to get out of this conversation.
Yeah, this time don't forget about me, Mr. Naruhodo. I don't like being forgotten about.
I'm sorry, I won't forget about you again. How can I? It was then that I came to an important decision about my future. I want to go home.
You are home. There you are. See?
Yeah.
I wanna go home.
I wanna fly high.
4th November, 6:25 p.m. Holmes' suite. I'm home. Ow! Ow! My
Go on,
head!
Reggie.
Oh God, it's been so long. Bill, tell me, got here. We've been waiting ages, Odo.
What
You
are
can
you
spit it
doing
out,
with
you know.
that? What are you doing with that colorful piece of history? What are you doing?
It's a party, ain't it? It's gotta go off with a bang. I mean, fireworks, ideally.
That was in my eye.
Well, chuck it up, Odo. But when you ain't got fire, smoke's the next best thing, ain't it?
There's a girl on Fresno Street who could help you with that, I think.
Right. I'll remember that.
Don't shoot
Would you
again.
like to take another one?
No, actually. You literally don't have to reload that thing every time I speak.
You really must hear this. It's quite the most extraordinary thing.
Oh, yes.
I assure you, it will defy your expectations. Take down every detail now, Mikotoba.
The world-famous great detective regaling his partner with the tale of his adventure. A sight to behold.
Would you care to hazard a guess? Where do you suppose this fiendish runaway had concealed himself? Would you believe? Inside that trunk I found abandoned in his cabin.
Isn't he just retelling the tale he was there for?
I would believe it, yes.
I say, Mikotoba, I detect not a hint of surprise.
I wonder why that is. It's maybe because I was there at the scene as well, Holmes.
What? You were? Then why the juice did you say so before?
Oh, she's right there!
He was literally right there.
Not quite the sight I was expecting to behold, but still, it's comedy. It's just a comedy.
Ah,
duo.
magically appearing pipe.
It's hard not to feel privileged to see it.
I'm a
It's like the
part-time
magic-
magician, don't you know?
It's like the magically disappearing cane from Strongheart.
Hello, Mr. Holmes, Professor Mikotoba. I'm finally back from the Bailey.
And not a moment too soon. A feast prepared by Art and Mrs. Sato awaits.
Wait, Mr. Sato was here first? Wait, why did I just... Okay.
I must say, I haven't seen Mark looking so happy in a very long time.
Father, you know I'm your daughter, right?
Of course, Mark. Of course, you're my daughter.
There you are. Did you bring Van Seeks?
No, I didn't.
Why not?
Because he had stuff to do with Cosima. Apparently, I wasn't invited to it.
Oh, I've
What's
seen
up?
images where you have.
I like to imagine when Cisal's looking at him like, you know I'm your daughter, right? He's like staring at her like, I really want a son. I really wanted a son. He keeps calling her Mark because it's just coping at that point.
Yeah, like, oh, I just wanted a son. The best moment of his life.
Oh my god,
No, wait, no.
I missed
I wanted a boy.
Okay, hold on. I'm so mad, I missed it.
Missed
I
what?
mean, watching the scene where Holmes first came in, gets transparent and stuff, and the guards were trying to catch him, but they kept going through him, couldn't touch him.
Yeah.
And, man, I know there was a good bit with that. I just seen him dancing.
Yeah.
I'm so mad.
From what I remember, it was UA singing that, and it was me and Mega portraying the bailiffs.
And I was just
Arguing
watching the
with each other
comedy.
on why we can't grab the man.
He's too fast. I've
Lozzu!
been chasing his after image. What happened? What?
Lozzu, what is this gift donation you just give me?
What happened?
How did
He gifted
Well, you know,
me
I
a
gotta pay
dog.
my rates for being here.
Hey, true.
What happened? What
There's
did you
no
do?
rates to be
The
here.
reverse financed internship.
Yes, you pay me to work here. You pay me for the
Yeah.
experience. But anyways, so for also like the whole Mark thing, like I can imagine like, haha, of course, you're my daughter. Man, the best moment of my life is when you actually like pretended you were a guy in court for once.
I thought you were going to say the best moment of my life was when you weren't here in Japan.
That too. No, the best moment of my life when I was in Britain away from you.
Anyways, dinner's on the table, everyone. Please do come and take a seat.
Time to fill me boots! Get out of the way, that's my plate!
That's my pheasant!
Not anymore!
Goodness. There goes the pheasant. Is that really true, Gina?
Yep! I'm losing my copper's cobbler and going back to what I know best! It's a diamond side to me!
Don't eat that too fast, eh?
You're really leaving the police force? But why, Ginny?
Well, the boss ain't around no more, so...
Oh.
And anyway, no matter how hard I try, that Reaper ain't gonna never accept a diamond 10 dick, is he?
People can change, you know.
What did I miss? Oh my. Okay. I'm sorry.
What?
I think he's watching back the stream.
No. I can't watch stream, but I'm watching the part of the final court. All I see is what's called falling off the pedestal, fall on the court, and then the tip falls off, and it just a big
Blows
explosion.
up, yeah.
That's the breakdown. Yeah.
Yeah, no, actually, can I just say, of where in the direction I fell, and if it really, like, circled down again, no, he should have been crushed.
Yeah, he should have died.
He should have been crushed there.
He's a vampire. He would have survived.
He walked forward.
Not true. On the ground in the getting up animation.
What a legendary breakdown, anyway. Sorry, bro.
Yes, that reminds me. I rather thoughtfully offered to relieve the bailiff of this now defunct piece of evidence.
It's the inspector's pocket watch. And the crown has been reattached.
Hey, that's my thing!
That watch was his pride and joy, a symbol of his great achievements at Scotland Yard. For 10 years without fail, it measured every second of the man's remarkable career.
But now it stopped.
Oh, okay, music.
Someone needs to keep the memory of Inspector Gregson's career alive by taking on the great responsibility of winding that watch every single day again.
No!
Yes! Someone with an equally fierce detective spirit. You have to do it, Gina. It's literally in your profile.
It's gotta be me! There ain't no one else!
Quite right. Told you, profile works every time.
I mean, after all, the boss was, well, he was my boss.
Yes, Jenny, yes he was. Eating fish and chips in heaven. Or hell, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
I made you a promise at y'all, didn't I, Iris? That I'd become a proper detective one day and track down the old man. What's so wrong about that?
Nothing.
Track it down, huh?
I wasn't listening. What did you say?
Nothing. No.
Wait. I'm confused. Nine, can you bring up the text log? Which?
Yeah, about that.
About that one.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny about this? I just love the fact that we went from having the suspicion how father died to thinking he's alive, right back to thinking he now know he's dead.
We thought it was Watson, we thought it was Eugene, and now apparently it's Clint Van Zieks.
And he's dead.
He's dead.
I mean,
Clint Van Zieks
okay,
died.
at least,
And that's why Iris is a vampire.
What?
The Van Zieks are vampires.
At least, I will say this though, at least for the nice of the story, at least Iris does actually have family left.
She do.
She does.
And also, family is what you make of it, regardless of blood.
That's true.
Families aren't real.
Alright then, it's decided. I'll do it. And I swear, I'll find your dad and bring him kicking and screaming.
Oh, I hate it here.
I'm not entirely sure that would be appropriate.
Or possible.
Yes, I think, Gina, it might be best to, well...
I think I'd like you to forget that promise, Jenny.
What?
Iris?
Please call me Alucard.
Okay.
Obviously, I've always wondered who my real daddy is. Of course I have. I've wanted
There's
to know
always
where
a
I've
bigger
come from.
fish, Mr. Nahodo.
I thought it might tell me something about myself. But I've caused such a lot of trouble trying to find out. There's so many people. Holmesy, Bruno, Professor Mickey.
Professor Mickey.
Oh no, not at all, my dear. Really, you owe no apology to anyone.
Well, anyway, I decided to give up on it because I finally realized
You have
my daddy is the greatest in the world. I don't think it matters where his name or he's from.
Where his name?
Don't you agree, Holmesy?
Oh, that's sweet.
With every word, Iris.
The static gets louder.
Thank you, Holmesy. Thank you, Papa.
Papa!
Papa.
Can I stop doing this chimney?
Papa.
I think Bikotoba.
Yes, Holmes?
Get her away from me.
I don't want her anymore.
I think that I ought to express my gratitude to you.
Oh, that's rare. Oh?
For 6 years, you and I solved many a mystery together. And during that time, I remember countless expressions of gratitude for our good services. But a moment ago, I heard the most pleasing expression of gratitude of them all. And I should never have experienced it, were it not for you.
You old softy, you.
Softy.
but I must confess, it's a weight off my mind to hear you say it.
Well then, I think this calls for a lengthy violin recital, would you say?
A what?
Oh well, the food will be cold. That's the only problem. Maybe next week, Holmesy.
Well, if I can't have my pheasants, I'm not gonna let anyone else have warm food.
Now, Holmes, isn't that a little mean, especially after what your daughter has said to you?
You were just called the greatest daddy in the world. Now look at you.
Next time,
I'm sorry.
Sherlock. Next time.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Hold on, I need to get the gun
It's
from
okay,
him.
Sherlock. It's okay.
Wow, being a father issues really is terrible. I hope I never have a daughter or a son.
I hope I never have a lineage. Oh, wait.
I hope your
maybe someone
lineage
got
ends,
adopted.
Susato.
Like, looks over at Susato. Mark,
Sort of.
I think it'd be best if I don't talk to you for a few minutes.
What?
I wanted a boy. I wanted a boy. Your name was gonna be Mark.
You would have been the best Viltrumite the world has ever seen.
You would have been the best Viltrumite. But then you came out like that.
Like that.
Like that.
We took a plan together.
I've been coping for a while now, Mark. But you know what, Mark? I'm not coping anymore. You're not, Mark. You're Susato. You'll never be Mark.
I mean, isn't that a good thing? I'm me and no one else?
I don't think you realize.
I think I'm shooting someone with my smoke gun here in a moment.
I think when the Viltrumite Empire comes, I'll have one less person to worry about when I explain who's coming along and who's getting exterminated.
Wait. Who? Wait. Father, what do you mean about... And what do you mean about Viltrumites? Father...
Give it 2 more years.
Are you sure a few years is long enough, Mikotoba?
No, Holmes, you're right.
Holmes!
Susato, do you want me to shoot him?
Bits everywhere.
Anyway.
I swear to God, I'm about to shoot him.
Listen, everybody. I know we're having a nice family
God, I'm
feast.
2 seconds away from shooting him.
Oh, dear brother, what have you done? You've ended humanity again.
Oh, Rip, I wanted to see. Are we in November?
Yes.
Guys, we're trying to have a nice Thanksgiving meal. Like, can we not have family drama?
Yeah, little brother, why'd you make it political?
Well, hold on here. What's Thanksgiving?
It's one of those American
I believe
things.
it's something those Americans do.
It's something that I learned in Canada.
But you're from What?
I read about it.
You better stop talking.
fellow,
I'm going to shoot you with this again.
Look, I unironically took who said it? Someone's advice and read a book, and I read about Canada, and apparently they do this thing called Thanksgiving.
Are you saying you've been to Canada?
You know, now that I'm an official copper, I can destroy you in the brig.
No, you can't. You need decisive evidence of a crime too.
Mr. Nahauda, have you ever been to
What about
Canada?
They're not celebrating Thanksgiving. They're celebrating Bonfire Night.
Oh, what's that?
Which is literally the next day in game.
Oh, okay, bonfire night. All right.
I'm gonna burn you on a bonfire.
You played Dark Souls, Ryunosuke.
Oh, gee.
No, I don't. What is Dark Souls? What's Dark Souls? I'm playing Dark Souls. What?
Mr. Nahauda, when are you playing Dark Souls 3?
What? What's Dark Souls 3? What?
I think there's something
All
I
right,
have
I'm definitely shooting someone now.
I have to bring this to a close, actually.
What?
Yeah.
Mark, Susato,
Yes?
you're not Mark. You'll never be Mark. And I'm gonna have to accept that. Mark was a pipe dream.
He's going through the monologue.
And that's okay, isn't it?
Yes. No matter what, Susato. You'll always be my daughter.
Oh, good ending.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting.
And Susato hugs her father, and her father's like, "I wish I had a son."
I wanted a boy. I wanted a boy. I wanted a boy.
I still want a boy. I still want.
Just because I accept the fact I have a daughter doesn't mean I'm happy about it.
Wait a minute. Naruhodo, if you marry my daughter, then you become my son.
You become Mark.
You will be Mark.
Why do you think I've been calling you Mark this whole time? I've been trying to hint to you
You
something.
could say he would be a step Mark.
It all comes together, Mark.
Why do you think I kept trying to push you and my daughter closer together?
Wait, what?
Why do you think I kept calling you Mark?
Mark.
I
Are you sure a week is long enough for this bit, Mikotoba?
Maybe a 2.
Yeah, that's it. End of the game.
Even amidst the most troubling of cases and the weirdest of dinners, especially near a holiday, even reeling from those shocking of revelations, returning in the evening to the suite of rooms, there's always warmth and happiness to be had. The home of the world's greatest detective, am I home to, with my greatest family.
You have one of those?
But still missing someone. 4th November, 9:37 p.m. Naruhodo's Legal Consultancy. Alright, strong heart. Guess you're yawning in my head now, great.
Is that a spade or a shovel?
Hey, that's my bed. Get out of it, you old coot.
Spade.
It's not a ladder or a step ladder.
This attic room has been my home and office for almost a year.
Is this
now.
London or is this Britain?
Am I in London or Britain?
It is quite both, sire.
Alright.
It's both.
I've certainly had some unforgettable experiences whilst I've lived here.
The City of England.
But I think now time has come.
England is
Do
my
not
city.
insult our great nation, sire.
Time to bid this place farewell.
Naruhodo. Oh.
Nice.
Wow.
That was a really good impression. Wow.
Indubitably.
Oh, Professor.
Professor.
Are you alone? I didn't hear any sound from Susato's room.
Yes, Susato-san went out after dinner. She took a carriage. Something about an important matter she needed to take care of.
Oh, good. That means I can talk to you about what I need to talk to you about. So anyways,
Yeah, what's
about
up?
the Viltrumite Empire, right?
Yeah?
I was thinking the bloodline needs to go on, and I really needed a male heir, and clearly it didn't pan out with my part of it. But maybe you could, forget it. Ah, I see.
What?
I wanted to thank you for what you did earlier.
I thought he was gonna say, I wanted you to get me a son.
I would like a son, Mark.
Mark,
Grandson will do.
A grandson will do.
What? Oh, what?
With Iris, I mean.
Wait. Okay.
When the subject of her father came up.
Oh, that. Okay, all right. Order. Okay. Lord Clint Van Ziggs.
I made up my mind many years ago.
Indeed.
I am torn between two things, Naruhodo. Blasting your head from where it stands so that I might rid myself of hearing that obnoxious yawning emanating from your thoughts.
That's not my fault! I don't know what is from this.
or continue with my dialogue box. Which do you think I should do? Do you think I should continue with the dialogue?
I don't know what a dialogue box is, but if you mean your thoughts, then yes, please, you may think it. If
Oh,
you
I
think
think
that,
that's a biased opinion there, Hodo.
I mean,
I
look-
don't like biased opinions.
What do you mean biased opinions? Listen, I thought this is
opinions
why I got
always
his information, right? That the second that the Reaper of the Bailey was caught and whatever, then these voices would stop. But now I learned that it's a lie.
Boy.
What do you mean thin ice? No, you're not gonna be like Strongheart here at all. I had enough of that for one day. But actually, no, not even for a day.
His
for my
yawning is
life.
making you on thin ice.
What do you mean on thin? I'm done. But
Why don't you exorcise that demon from your head before you continue?
I don't know how.
You can't
Do me a
kill
favor.
me until I'm dead.
Here's this really funny thing you can do.
Okay,
You
what's
with
the...
me on this one? All right.
All right. What's the funny thing? What's the funny thing?
So you take your mouse, right? You hover over to the general voice channel. You
What?
right-click this person called Meganaunt, right? And you click kick.
What? What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean.
No, don't do it, 9, please.
All right. If you can't do that, I know that's a little bit extreme.
I really
Just
don't
click
understand what
server,
you mean.
Click.
Is that what he meant? Wait, I don't hear anything. Wait, he's talking to me and I literally don't hear a thing. What? Okay, what did I do? What happened to my... Okay, head, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I've done. Please, just let me have all my senses back, please. Alright, there you go. Alright, everything's fine.
Imagine we ended stream there.
Oh, I hear the voices. Alright, everything's fine now. Okay, thank you. Alright, you can continue, Mikoto, but I appreciate the offer, but I think I'd like to hear actual things rather than absolutely nothing.
I made up my mind many years ago never to tell her who her real father was. It's what was agreed with Genshin, after all.
Lord Clint Van Zeek's final wishes before he died, you mean?
Yes. I've had to take some rather drastic steps at times to protect that secret, you know.
Kill.
Calling Susato Mark, for instance, or calling her back to Japan 6 months ago, for example.
That's why?
When I read Soseki-san's report about his final days in London, my heart nearly stopped. You'd stumbled across the crux of that terrible case, the dog's collar.
Dog collar.
The description of the Baskerville insignia left me in no doubt.
How descriptive was the bee?
I mean, I guess ideally, like, that bee would be on nothing else other than Baskerville, and then that's connected to the royal.
But it's not just the bee. It's also the entire insignia there. It's a coat of arms kind of thing.
Could have been for bullet
copyright. We copyrighted that.
Baskerville.
If you decide to investigate that insignia, sooner or later, you'd have made the connection to the Van Zeeks. And to make matters worse, Susato knew of the unpublished story as well.
Sure did.
The story that Iris had written based on my notes from the time.
Ah, yes. The Hound of the Baskervilles.
Exactly.
Whoopsie, Iris accidentally wrote about her dad.
It was a work of fiction, but based on the grim reality of a huge piece of a dog being used as a murder weapon. A dog with the Baskerville family emblem around its neck. Armed with those two clues, I feared you and Susato might arrive at the truth. So I invented that story about having collapsed to justify her leaving London and returning to Japan at once. All in aid of halting any investigations you and she might have been contemplating.
I see. Something I've never understood is why Susato-san came across that manuscript in Japan, though. You know, Iris's The Hound of the Baskervilles story, I mean.
Holmes sent it to me. That was before Susato left Japan. He was very troubled about what should be done about it, you see. I'd read it and carelessly left it on my desk, which is where Susato came across it, of course.
Wow, she stole.
Ah, okay, so basically she was being stupid, wasn't she?
Yoink.
Oh, yes.
Alright.
Now can you see why I wanted a boy?
Yeah.
It was the only case Holmes and I ever pursued that I didn't record in meticulous detail. I was stunned when I discovered that young Iris had pieced together so much of it from my paltry notes. Holmes and I discussed the matter and decided that we couldn't allow the story's publication. At that point, I returned the manuscript by post to Holmes for safekeeping.
So you did all that to stop Iris from finding out the truth about her father.
That's right, because Holmes had told me about how astute she'd become. However, having witnessed events in court today, I must say, my opinion has somewhat shifted.
Oh?
Now I think she's stupid.
I think at some point in the future, the time will come for Iris to know the truth. And when it does, well, I believe it would be the best for her to know about her Viltrumite heritage.
Wait, she's a Viltrumite too?
Don't delve too deep into it.
Okay.
Just accept the fact that I'm gonna call everyone a Viltrumite at every chance I get.
Okay. Well, other than that fact, for the rest of what you said, I think so too. That would probably be the best for her. Actually, Professor, I wanted to talk to you about something too.
Judging from that expression, I'd say you've come to a decision, have you?
Yes, I have. I will be returning with you to Japan.
Are you quite sure?
I really don't know why. He's free to stay. Why would he go? I'm really only here as a substitute for Kazuma. But he's here in Britain now, as originally intended. Locum student Naruhodo doesn't really have a right to stay, I think.
I see.
Looking back now, when I first arrived here in February.
Everything's gone. Blah, 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 blah,
My
blah.
becoming a lawyer just seemed to be the way things turned out.
Blah, blah,
It
blah,
went to
blah.
thoughts by accident, oh well. With Kazuma, Susato-san, and Mr. Holmes all gently pushing me in that direction.
It doesn't matter anyway. Whether you're speaking or thinking.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes, for the comfort.
Blah, blah, blah.
I spent the best part of a year immersed in this world, but always aware of a seed of doubt inside me. Until today. Standing in that courtroom earlier, all doubts vanished from my mind. I was totally focused. I was sure of my belief in my client, and I was sure I could see the trial throughout. And at the end of it, I finally realized no one else chose this path for me. I chose it myself.
Or did you?
The path of a defense lawyer, huh?
Yes, that's what I am now. That's what I'll be going back with you to Japan as. And that's the path I'll be following for the rest of my life.
Well, it sounds like you've made quite a resolution there.
Kakugo!
Still don't understand why he wants to go to Japan for it, but okay. I have, I guess?
Very well then. I must say, it's extremely welcome news.
What's
Do you
all that?
remember why they came to Britain in the first place? Never mind the truth of what that was, but what was the reason for coming to Japan? To Britain, rather.
Learn.
I mean, just... That's the thing, because like, Cosmo was alive, and he stowed away... Oh, I guess maybe just to help Cosmo with his favor.
Well, okay, I meant Kazuma, but It was to study law in Britain, which is the pinnacle of modern day law and all that. To take those lessons back to Japan to evolve its own judicial system.
But also the assassin exchange on accident.
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. You have this nice family here, and like, you got it.
It doesn't mean they're going away, though. He's allowed to come back.
Yeah, after 40, 50 days of traveling.
That's fine. He's got to improve his home. He loves his home.
Traveling.
What is he?
At least you won't have to travel inside a wardrobe.
Traveling.
Not with that attitude, anyway.
I shall make arrangements for your return first thing tomorrow, as well as your arrangements to marry my daughter.
Wait, what? Okay, look, I didn't say that.
Nothing. But I don't imagine we'll depart for a few days.
Not with the symposium having been cancelled now. Such a shame.
Never mind. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities in the future for you to marry my daughter.
No.
Well then, I'll bid you a good night, Mark. Naruhodo.
Bad habit, sorry.
Ghost! Oh. There's a ghost.
Susato-san.
Naruhodo, this is the voice of Mikotoba. I really wanted a boy. Can you give me a boy?
Mikotoba?
Can you give me a boy? Can you give me a boy?
Probably not. Maybe. I don't need more voices in my head than it already is.
I just wanted to let you know I'm back.
Did you, hear what your father and I were discussing?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
did you hear?
I did, yes. I couldn't help but...
Oh, how much did you hear?
Well, the fact that my father wants me to marry you?
Well, you can... Don't worry about that at all, Susato.
You can don't worry.
Susato, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, he was joking. He was kidding. He still loves you as a daughter. Like, don't worry. He still loves you.
Well, anyways, from the part... Also about the part about Iris's real father, I think.
In other words, from the beginning.
So you've made up your mind. You'll return to Japan and continue working as a defense lawyer.
Yes. I'm sorry. I guess I really should have consulted you about it for some reason, even though I don't need to...
Excuse me, what?
Nothing. I did want to earlier this evening, actually, but you'd already gone out.
Oh no! That's quite alright. I already knew that. It's why you decided, Naruhodo-san.
You did? Dots!
Uh-huh.
Susato-san.
Yes?
I suppose this means it has to be farewell soon.
I suppose.
He'll be a great help to Kazuma going forward. I mean, I know he's a brilliant lawyer, but he's new to the British courtroom. He'll certainly benefit greatly having a brilliant judicial assistant at his side.
I'll do my very best.
I wish I could say it, but I just can't. I can't ask her to come with me. After all, I mean, that's good, actually, please. He was always supposed to be coming to Britain as Kazuma's assistant. That's good. Well, no, that actually would be upset for Kazuma. I mean, I just want to stay to Britain. Can't you just go to Japan and I stay? I'm sure she learned enough. I mean, she could easily become a lawyer in my stead. Why can't it just be that way?
It's growing late. We should both try to get some sleep. I'm sure you must be exhausted after today.
Oh, yes. You're right.
Before I retire, let me just say one more time. You really were quite splendid in court today. So if you ask me, anyone who thinks of you as a substitute or a locum should be ashamed of themselves.
Susato-san.
I mean, maybe PTSD, like patient or something, yes, but otherwise you were okay.
Well, thank you for that compliment. I really appreciate it.
Good night.
The man just took down a high-tier government official, and someone's like, "Oh, you're just a student."
You're just a substitute.
Student.
I did that when I was in law school.
Wait, you took down a government official? Pff, I took down, like, a royal.
I took down like 12.
When I was
last
5.
night.
I took down a noble and noble.
When I was 2.
I beat up the
Get on
queen
my
and
level.
Izuna dropped her.
Good.
Get on my level.
7th November, 5:42 a.m. Port of Dover, Quayside.
Where?
I can't believe this day's finally come.
You're really leaving then, Bruno?
I'm afraid so, Iris. Thank you so much for everything. I don't know what I'll do without your wonderful cooking and delicious tea.
Oh, I wish you weren't going. But you have to come back and visit. Say you will.
Of course. I promise.
Blam, blam, blam.
Well, it was a very brief reunion, old friend, but it was a pleasure to pursue a case with you again after so long. For a while, at least. It felt like old times.
Yes, I suppose on reflection, there's something to be said for it. Having a little fun once in a while.
I'll just go and say goodbye to the professor as well, I think.
All right, Iris. You do that.
All aboard the Titanic.
Everyone can rest their voices.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I've just checked, Naruhodo-san. Your luggage is already on board.
I really enjoy the
Such a
voice acting in
beautiful
this game.
morning. Perfect for embarking
Right.
on a journey, isn't it?
Before I set off, I'd just like to say how thankful I am for everything you've done for me.
Good, I don't have to say this.
And give my woman please.
Actually, I think you ought to give him your regards in person, don't you?
Sorry? Ryunosuke.
That's your voice, Kazuma? Okay.
Do you
Japanese
want to
dub.
witness my best friend's departure? Thanks. To be
What are
honest,
these new
I've been
voices?
looking
This
forward
isn't
to our wild
canon.
Time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's
You know,
capital.
sound like a girl, I mean, what?
Well, we'll have to save that for another time. Personally, I'm looking forward to facing you in court again. Me too. But, we're both defense lawyers, so,
No, he's a... Are you stupid, Naruhodo? He's a prosecutor.
Well, he's
Oh, he's both.
He's effectively a lawyer in Britain, thanks to Strongheart.
I'll stay in Lord Van Zeek's tutelage for the time being, but before long, I intend to be just as formidable as the Reaper himself.
Cosma. Switch your
Bear
phrasing.
with it!
Switch your phrasing. Switch your phrasing. Switch your phrasing. Switch your... Cosma, that just means you might, you know...
Try the man, 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 try the man.
Alright, all voices, I'll try the man. Jeez.
Try the man.
He's about to be like Lord Lloyd from Tales of Symphonia.
Actually, Ryunosuke, I have a favor to ask.
Ryunosuke.
Ryunosuke.
I'd like you to take care of this for me for a while. Karuma? Why?
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 Because I've seen it now.
Why?
I've seen what's inside me. The demon that reared its ugly head that day.
God, I don't like his English voice.
I don't either.
I like it.
Oh, yes, me.
It was only for the briefest of moments. The last time I came face to face with that inspector, but it was unmistakable. I wanted to kill him.
What?
I've always known there are demons that live inside people. And now I know there is one in me. The fact that it very nearly consumed me is something I'll carry with me until the end of my days. While I devote my life to fighting those whose demons have got the better of them. As a prosecutor. So, that's what you've resolved to do, is it?
Kakugo!
Until I'm ready to face the demon within me. To slay it once and for all.
Demon Slayer.
I leave this in your care. If you'll
Demon
take it.
soul.
Of course I will. I'll keep it by my
Touch the
side.
demon inside me.
Always. Until we meet again, then. You have your path to follow, and I have mine.
Naruhodo-san? The path you're going to follow from now on. I wonder if I might follow it at your side, and unless I'd be a burden.
What?
I mean, I would very much like you to come with me.
I'm not the one saying this. Just gonna put this out there. I
Yeah.
ain't the one saying this.
But
No, stay.
Aren't you?
Hey, what happened?
So predictable, Ryunosuke. I am? Honestly.
I
You
am?
never change at all. But that's what I like about you. You mean you knew about this?
Lozzu.
It was the evening after Lord Van Zeek's trial came to an end. She came to see me at the prosecutor's office. Really? Oh, when I had that conversation with Professor Mikotoba. So, you'd go with Ryunosuke back to Japan?
Yes. I know it's unfair of me to follow my own interests like this.
Coming here especially to tell me. You're a stickler for etiquette, aren't you? Well, what are his feelings?
We've never discussed it, of course, and Naruhodo-san has made no such suggestion. I worry that perhaps I'd be a burden to him.
You are.
He's just as much of a stickler for etiquette as you are. He'd never say anything before he was asked.
Not our canon.
They're talking about a different
But I
guy,
feel
right?
happy knowing you were with him. Look out for him on my behalf, will you?
Of course.
Susato-san.
What do you think, Naruhodo-san?
With you by my side, no trial would seem too daunting.
No.
So if you're willing,
They actually
the
seem
honor
very
to
daunting
come
with you.
me. Together we can take on the world.
I'm terribly incompetent, but if you'll have me, I'd be delighted.
Now that's canon.
That's canon. That's canon.
Now
Now
that's
that's
You should not come to flipping people over.
It should have just ended at I'm terribly
Naruhodo's
incompetent.
shush. You're not incompetent.
That's not canon.
What's wrong?
That was.
Your luggage, Susato-san. There's no time. The ship's going to set sail any minute now.
It's alright. There's no need to worry. As it happens, my luggage is already on board too.
It is?
Too predictable.
Your fine judicial assistant has everything in hand as always, I see.
Bruno, your ship's about to leave.
It's okay.
Time to go then.
Sounds like Lozzu.
Look after yourself, Ryunosuke.
Yeah, we should have replaced the lines here.
Draw your sword.
It's a really cool shot here.
It's the sun.
Ah,
It's very bright, very warm.
They're gonna dock swords.
Oh,
With a broken sword.
Screenshot.
And our paths cross once more. We'll fight a duel. A duel
I'm not
of
controlling
words across the courtroom.
For that duel.
The day I eagerly await as a lawyer.
I've been waiting to hear you say that, partner.
Don't forget me then, Kazuma.
As if I could, Ryunosuke.
And Mr. Sholmes, thank you so much.
Who?
I'm very much
Who?
indebted to you.
Who? Oh, well, that's how you know this is not canon. They didn't even change this guy's name.
Mr. Naruhodo, I believe
Oh, don't worry. Herlock Sholmes is just the alias of my brother Mycroft.
This is true.
Microsoft.
I'll never
Why, of
forget
course,
you
my dear
done for me
fellow.
During my time in London.
Thanks, I hate it.
Quite. I should like to think you will remember your debt of gratitude.
That's pretty cool,
Especially
Wedgie.
when I visit you in your country.
I was waiting to show that
Aw.
now.
What? The truth is, although many are ignorant of the fact, the world is far smaller than most folk realize.
Well, I'd be delighted if you came to Japan one day.
Oh yes, would welcome you with open arms, Mr. Sholmes.
Who?
That sounds wonderful! I can't wait!
Sounds exactly like
In
Lozzu.
that case, let us conclude that this is to be merely
You
a
didn't
brief
know?
parting,
Yeah.
my dear fellows.
I went uncredited.
That's
Call
right.
us
you work
our
for
dear
my-
friends, you fool!
And there's no third game.
And that brings us to the end
oh.
of my adventures in Great Britain.
Call us your friends, you fool!
My dear friends.
Thank you!
Peculiar twists of fate brought me halfway around the world those many months ago. But that was just the start of my journey. Who knows where fate will lead me next? Still, I'm confident this won't be my last meeting with the friends I've made in London. And when we're together again,
Friends? What are those?
no doubt the first words I'll hear will be,
Come, the game is afoot.
Games afoot.
This part always makes me
Look at
question.
that PNG.
With our friends from the east, sailed steadily towards
That's how you
the
know.
distant
It's a really good
horizon.
part.
I already know. Are you all time?
Sholmes' face was alight with joy.
Wow.
The times may change, but a steadfast friendship will remain true, Wilson.
Who?
Ooh.
Don't kill the moment here.
And we are with our companions once more.
Aw.
She wrote the books.
It's a beautiful illustration drawing.
I do just that. And when I do, I can hear his strong, familiar voice ring out.
Objection!
Everyone on your toes. We're doing the Where Are They Now segment.
Oh, right, this. Okay, we have to go fast.
Oh, yeah. Where are they now? Mr. B. Gilded is still dead.
Oh,
He
my
died?
God, flag here. And there are moments where it chops.
Applause.
Alright, everyone, stations.
Alright, you
Battle
go.
stations? I've been thoroughly inundated with inquiries about my remote cinematograph since that day.
Is that right,
I'm no
Sherlock?
purveyor of electrical goods, and what if the promised close court secrecy?
Oh.
Anyway, I've decided an absence from London is in order. A sojourn in distant climes. The Empire of Japan, perhaps. I understand that wardrobe class incurs no charge whatsoever.
This was before World War II.
You kill me, my dear brother. I hope not literally.
I gave a little note to Helmsy the other day. It just said, "Thank you for everything, Daddy." And it made Helmsy cry. And I gave him some lotion I'd invented as well to dye his hair red safely. But he said that might make him cry too, so he'd rather not use it.
Wait,
I get it.
Would have been better pink.
Yeah.
Or
Or blue.
Wow. Or, yeah. Pink blue.
Oh boy.
In those days, when I was known as the Reaper, I felt your presence at my side. Once, unable to bear the burden of that grim pseudonym, I even retired from the courtroom. Despite everything, I still wear your prosecutor's badge with pride. But the darkness that once beset me is no more, as you too are no more. In the words of a young foreign friend of mine, I must stride forward toward a brighter future.
Aww.
Really
He
good
said
character
friend.
development.
They got to the friend status.
Friend status achieved.
The boss left a note for me, you know, and I can read it. Every letter now. A to Z, the whole lot. To clean a load of stuff up. The boss was trying to protect me. See? And that's exactly what me and the Chief Inspector Toby are gonna keep doing for Londoners.
A to Z, what are you talking about? It's A to Z! You're illiterate!
Yeah, I only wish I could say how grateful I was before he, you know, died.
He's dead, right?
Is he? Is he actually?
Is he?
He is.
Just kidding. Unless.
You know, the truth is, I'm not the son fella you think I am. You might be a diver at heart, but it's a good heart. You remind me how I need to be true to myself. I've got one more job to take care of before it's ta-ta to London town for the foreseeable. And then, I've got to complete your education in the art of detection a la Lexon, as they say.
The smirk!
I can do that.
I've never put it. I've never
Gunshot sound.
Bam!
Right in the fish.
Oh,
you!
you.
Don't own an air fryer.
Your Excellency, this man is accused of illegal entry to the Office of Foreign Minister Affairs.
Objection! Objection! A legal overstatement! Overruled! The minister has been detained in Britain anyway!
Who does Catfish counsel for defense and women are forbidden to enter the courtroom?
Oh, really? My friend is not assigned the British courtroom all the time and doing a wonderful job.
Oh.
Oh,
Perhaps I should have engaged the services of a regular legal team.
Legal team.
What happened to you?
There's 3 of us.
I guess we're a team now, sort of, kind of. I don't know.
Kind of.
I'm pretty sure we
Who's it
had
gonna
more
be?
characters. Oh, there we go.
No, that's it. That's all of them.
Mama, is it true about Japanese people? Are they experts?
Yes, they are. Fish corpses on the whole.
I'd like to hone my own filleting skills. You don't mind, do you, Mama?
Yes, I do. I'm not a corpse yet, am I?
No. And I'm glad.
Yes.
Aww.
She has humanity.
Gallows.
I don't
She
know,
has
man.
humanity.
She would talk about cutting her mother up.
She's a murderer.
You raised a murderer. How do you feel?
I can't believe I 3 parts in a row. I kind of. Oh God.
Funny man.
Here I am again in Great Britain on the invitation of my dear old university friend, Cliff God for the voice. He sent me a very nice letter saying he'd show me around until now everything was settled. I'm here now. But what have I done? I was so excited. I picked this splendid hotel. Now I can't afford the bill. Oh, Barrack, come on my rescue again, please. I wish I could just vanish into thin air sometimes. Oh.
Aww.
At least I remembered his voice towards the midway. I completely forgot he had a part. in
Yeah,
this.
just remember, you just have to scream, "What?" and then you get to the voice.
When I went to make the waxwork impression of the killer in the cemetery, but even in the witness stand, the highest court in the land, I could never speak of it. I wasn't able to read fast enough. The Lord Chief Justice and I had struck a bargain, you see. For a faithful reproduction of the visage, there is nothing we two spells would not do.
Get that money.
Give me your
Robots.
money.
Gaslight.
Geki.
Destroy. Name.
I don't think those are
Annihilate.
G words.
Funny man.
Everyone calls me gossip. I sell dodgy little tidbits to passersby, you know.
Oh my God! No!
Everyone, they call me. No, I cannot do it. This is ridiculous.
Daily? How charming. You've made lots of new friends here, I see.
Yes, and when we're released, we're all going to strike it rich together!
Wait, why is Daily?
I need a spaghetti. There will not be a plate in here. I will stab you.
So we got the breadsticks.
He will stab you with the spaghetti.
Pretty sure
Lots and
Trevor
lots of
is not
spaghetti.
I hope she made lots of spaghetti.
When I was accepted on the foreign study tour, I knew exactly what path I had to take. And however it might have ended, I knew that I wanted you there to see it. If I'd ended up in the dock, there's no one I would rather had defending me. But now, thanks to you, there's a new path I want to take. I'm sure we'll meet again in the courtroom, my friend. Until then, I leave Kaduma in your care.
Yeah, he's gonna go kill and then.
I'm gonna go kill someone and have you defend me. You will absolutely have to defend me.
He's never been in a courtroom aside from them.
I only remember obviously the basics, but I forgot who else had lines.
I think it's just Susato here.
Yeah, that's it.
I've made some tea, Naruhodo-san. It's important that you rest whilst you can. Once we arrive in Japan, you shall be busy establishing your new office. I'm so delighted to be accompanying you. After all, your talents have been recognized by a great detective. Because you really are the greatest of lawyers. A great ace attorney, some might say.
She said it!
She said it! She said the body!
A Saiban!
Soy jackpoint, soy jackpoint.
Daigakudan Saiban.
Daigakuten Saiban. But that doesn't even say a great ace attorney.
When did we take this photo?
The Datamon's complete!
The turnabout trial.
Yay!
The kitty! Who voiced the kitty?
Not in this picture.
Meow.
When did we take this? Since the kitty.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
And now here's the actual
Yo.
credits that are actually very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
But we're
the
strong.
great ace attorney.
If
Yay!
We did it.
Yay. Where's the third game? Alright, can't wait to start the third.
No, can't wait to start the
See you
third
next
game.
week, Paul.
Yo, wait, Susato! Why are you dressed like a man?
Susato got a fish!
Well, you see,
Art?
Naruhodo-san,
Best
I actually
Susato.
tried my best and everything.
Mark? Meow.
So there you go.
Yeah.
And you'll never see me again.
Meow.
Well, that's it.
Yeah.
Well, I had a
I got
good...
a scoop. He's got a scoop.
Who are you two? Who? I have no idea what you two are. You two are drunk. Anyways. Hello, Hosonaga. Hello, Soseki.
Soseki's kitties.
Kitties. Aww.
Omnibus. Oh no.
There's no
Not
Susato.
omnibus.
Let's see. Susato, did you just duplicate yourself?
Oh, no, that was just my twin brother.
You had a twin brother?
Yes, his name is Mark. But we'll
No,
never
that's
see
your
him again.
cousin. Naruhodo, that's your cousin.
Oh, I see it. Hey, Holmes. Hey, Iris.
I'm pretty sure
Have
they
you heard of?
That's me, Minecraft.
Oh, I guess we're all gonna go following.
You now.
Oh my gosh, these two. That's right. So there's.
Look at me dance! Look at me dance! Do you like it? Do you like it?
I liked it better when you were still sleeping on your seat. The bees. No. Wait, so Seki, you're back? Why are you back?
Do you like it?
I guess, sure, but why are you back? I don't get it.
Yes, you again.
Hey, Trevor.
Get
Hello, everyone.
Get away. Can you fix something for me?
Saw him.
I guess not.
It's a me. Oh, it's a
Oh,
me.
bye,
Mario.
Balloon. Well, goodbye, you two.
Lots of spaghetti.
Please don't make a max model of me to spells. Thank you very much.
Tap dancing, motion
Would you
taps.
care?
Awesome.
Would you care to be dissected, Naruhodo?
Hairbrain, what are you doing?
I'm writing on the wall. I got so much math equation. Oh, hello there. Hi.
Hi, Van Zeeks. Hi, Hairbrain. I don't know what you're doing, but Van Zeeks, I hope you're doing well, man.
Damn.
Don't mind him.
Okay. And hey, you three,
Look at these
Hello
goobers.
there.
Did you want to bomb the courtroom?
I
literally
wish.
duplicated myself. Oh, whatever.
I
You mean those are
literally
two
duplicated.
separate
Oh, I'm Scottish, oi.
It's so wonderful to marry the wonderful man like that.
Oh, it's
Let me in,
me.
Naruhodo. Let me see
Oh,
you.
it's the French people again.
Lots
of spaghetti.
Sure. Thank you for the spaghetti, I guess.
Where's Greg?
You know the ones in croissant?
Wait, Holmes, where are you going? Holmes, where are you dancing?
You want a croissant?
Boy, it's me.
Oh, hey, Gregson. Hey, Gina.
Bark.
Chief
Bark.
Inspector Toby here.
Hey, Toby.
Salute, mate.
Bark.
Oh!
Bark.
Yo, give me the dance sequence.
That's the only Japanese song I know. Excuse me.
Well, Mr. Holmes, come to Japan. We'll do. Oh no. No, don't you dare hit me with that thing. No. I'm excused from the taxes. You cannot touch me. No, don't. No, stop. I mean, thank you for letting me beat the game.
You did it.
Thank you very much. Now, please.
The last time you ever see me. Goodbye.
Yes, please die. Please
We
die.
haven't seen Kazuma, so here he comes.
Where's my boy? Kazuma.
Told you.
No.
Here's a cool part of the credits.
No.
They're gonna kiss.
No. I said it was more likely than me kissing Van Zieks, but I would not kiss.
All right, great.
That sounds like a confession.
Just shut up. You're never gonna see me again anyway.
Oh, that's the saddest thing, though.
I do like, regardless, and it's probably obviously never gonna make a third game. I like how they left that open.
It's been 5 years since the last Ace Attorney game.
But now there's more profit with it since the localization, so you never know. You never know.
Unfortunately, if the leaks are anything to go by, they're working on Ace Attorney 7 first.
No, they're working on 4 to 6 collections.
Anyways, here we are back
4
in
to 6
Japan.
collection is also a thing.
This is boring. Why am I here with Susato? All right, I'm here now. This is my life.
At your peril. You will not die in my courtroom.
Well, no, Archie, you'll never win again. I'm sorry.
I legitimately love how I was only brought into this simply to voice one character, and then I have voiced over like 5. So, thank you.
Hey. 5,000.
Yay.
Wait.
Wait for it.
Yay.
The risen resolve.
Kakugo one last time.
Kakugo.
Kakugo.
That was the last time we ever saw these men.
Yep.
They are currently missing.
Unless we do the bonus.
We've already done the bonuses.
Including on my channel.
Basically, everything else is voiced.
On your channel.
My channel, yes.
Wow.
Wow.
What, are we gonna do those again? Or are we gonna spend 8 hours doing that whole thing again?
Oh no, UA, it turns out I accidentally didn't save them. Oh no.
Oh no, I guess it's time to do it again right here, right now. Let's
You
go.
shall perish for your crimes.
Well, guys.
Well, it's funny because none of these are in the second game. These are all in the first game.
Yeah, why did they make escapees for the second?
Escapees?
Escapees.
Because they had a
Escapees.
DLC.
Wait, can we go to the gallery?
Okay. Hit the credits button.
Because I'm pretty sure they had the DLC keys for the second game.
Yay, we beat the game, guys. Yay.
Oh my god. Yo, hey, Resolve coming next week. Oh, wait, no.
Wait, why did you ask me to click this?
UA knows better. I'm pretty sure they actually had an entire DLC case of the second game that they couldn't actually bring over for some legal reason.
Mouse.
Yeah. Was that the reason or something like that?
What do you mean who? You don't know these characters?
Actually, I think I remember what they were. I'm pretty sure they were like the asinine thing, but they did it for the second game and they couldn't bring them over for like a specific legal reason. I
Did
don't
Sherlock
know.
just shoot a guy in a photograph?
Oh yeah.
He didn't shoot a guy. He shot the wife. He shot the wife. He shot Joan.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No mercy. Just
Oh,
shoot
that's
the
cute.
woman.
Try them.
Well, anyway, now that we're done messing around and all of that, actual final thoughts on Great Ace Attorney.
Oh, easily. The second one is my favorite Ace Attorney game of all time.
Yeah.
Same.
And it's quite hilarious because it's either you hate this game with a fiery passion or you love it. I've not seen any sort of. I've seen people who hate this game. Yes.
Yeah, and I kind of saw a little bit of it. I think Shello might be one of them.
they find the final whole thing
Proof
of
is one of them?
Holmes coming legitimately out of nowhere. That how it's just easily just the dumbest thing known to man, even though it's Ace Attorney. This entire franchise is dumb. But
Yeah, Tupac did it. Hatsune Miku did it. If Hatsune Miku can go to Coachella, then Sherlock Holmes can come to the.
yeah, let me take a look at.
Come to my next concert. Well, I'll sing Bad Apple like 10 times again.
10 times and 10
Yo,
different
let's go
pitches.
through the gallery.
But yeah, I mean,
Taylor, the Taylor.
Yeah, or wait, have you looked at the costumes or no?
I did.
I did.
Yes.
My playthrough.
Let's look at all the director commentary. Everything.
Awesome.
Everything.
I guess we're doing this now, chat.
Yes.
Okay, so from what I gathered, the second game did have. Do you know those asinine stuff from
What's
like
his hairstyles?
all that? They actually did have two.
Why
of
am I
them
in this game?
for the second.
Yo,
game,
he had glasses.
but they couldn't bring those over because of legal issues. Apparently.
Is it like referencing Sherlock stuff that absolutely cannot be substituted?
Yeah, that's essentially what it was.
On them.
That's essentially
And
why
you
they
have to
couldn't
click
bring
on
it
them.
over, which is stupid because this game exists. So
Kazuya.
Kazuya Nuri.
We're not actually doing. We're not actually doing this, are we?
Yeah, we're not.
No,
We're not.
I mean,
We're not. We're not.
We're not.
This is gonna take way too long.
Please.
No, I don't care. It's a weekend.
Please, I want to be done.
It's a weekend.
No.
I gotta work
Oh.
tomorrow, sir.
Yeah.
how much months did it take for us to complete this?
4
We're
hours.
done.
4 hours.
No, it took like
No, the entire
4
series
months.
he
I will say,
Oh.
can anyone guess Solia's total playtime on Steam?
I'm looking it up right now.
Let's do a 6 times. What part is this? Like 31? 31.
Yeah, but they're not all
200
consistent.
hours.
How many?
Roughly 200 hours.
No,
That's
127.
way too long. 128.
Let's see.
That's more than
private
you,
profile.
UA.
I see how it is. Unbelievable. Private
That's
profile.
great.
Whatever. I'm just gonna add her.
It's more than Marcus. Why'd you choose friends with us?
Awesome. I can have a friend.
Why?
Nice.
You got a
Why
friend like
why was
me.
my thing a mystery profile picture? I swear I'm not a bot. I have an actual picture.
So
Who says you were?
Not gonna lie.
You said you were real.
Zero Escape?
What?
What? Yes.
Zero Escape?
Oh, Zero Escape. Yeah. Lozzu here gifted me the non-airy games.
Ah.
I mean, that's a
The
possibility.
non-airy game.
Non-airy.
What was a non-airy?
What are we gonna do for Fridays now?
Good question.
I mean,
Good question.
I still have
I'm
that.
just kidding.
You know what we could do?
You know, 9?
Literally just play every Ace Attorney. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Although that's a possibility.
That is a
I did-
possibility, yes.
I did kind of start that, didn't I?
Yeah.
Did you?
Interest.
Yeah, he stopped at the end of 1-2.
That is right. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think I can handle
remember
Ace Attorney without my friends.
But you still had your friends.
Yes.
I had 2 of them, and they're introverts.
Well,
Dang,
okay,
that's
look,
crazy.
Mega, to be fair, I had college. College is done. I could get in it now. Even though, then again, I'm still an introvert. I mean...
I also did promise UA we would do Aviary Attorney at some point.
Oh, right.
Wait, what? I would show up that, yeah.
Oh, no. Is what I'm thinking.
You should do the,
Wait, you would do what?
The
Aviary
furry fan
Attorney.
game of Ace Attorney that was Lost Media and now is not Lost Media.
No? What? What are you talking about? It's an indie game.
I think I've heard of it.
What do you mean Lost Media? It's on Steam. You can buy it.
Yeah,
It's Ace Attorney inspired, but everyone is a bird and everyone talks like it's the 19th century.
Yeah. No, not even. Is it 19th century? I thought it was like.
All the president accounting
Talking about
for all
this.
your honor.
It's likely
Not all of them
Victorian
are
era,
birds.
but
Not all of them are birds. They're just all animals. I see a hippo.
Oh, that too.
I see a rabbit.
I'm talking about this.
Lozzu, what is that?
All
I
right,
told
friends.
you didn't
I'm
want to
gonna
listen
go to bed now. It's
phosphorus
late.
ending.
Okay,
I don't
Dan.
like
Thank you for
Dan.
coming.
Alright,
course.
Dan, see you later,
Have a
my
good
friend.
Good night.
all right. Good night.
Good night.
Friend.
Chat, so
No,
good night,
Kuro,
Dan.
Good night.
no, Kuro, I'm not playing the bird
$50.
dating game.
No, I know what bird thing that they're talking about, actually. Yeah, it's
I
like
didn't even know it
writing.
existed until now, to be honest. Although I'm not surprised that the game is based on Ace Attorney because literally the like icon is.
Dude, it's Beastars.
Beastars Attorney.
Dining message.
Stars Attorney.
Game was released in 2015.
You know what's funny?
And it apparently just had a recent Switch release.
Oh
I
God.
remember that. Yeah.
Aviary Attorney Definitive Edition.
Lozzu, please.
No, what? You said it didn't exist, and now you're
Lozzu, stop it. No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, you didn't. You said it didn't exist.
No, I did not. I didn't say that.
Yeah, you're like, I know that game. It's like, oh, okay.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do know the game.
I know nothing. I'm just a Gilded guy. What
When
do you
are
want?
you playing? No, you gotta play it now, Mega.
UA.
Hi.
What would you rather do on my channel? You want to do Aviary Attorney or the rest of the Ace Attorney series?
Well, we might as well do the rest of the Ace Attorney series since we have it started.
I love the fact how these people
9?
are just still talking
She's
about
muted.
how
Nice.
like
Is she
there's
still
stuff on their
streaming? Did she
streams.
stream?
She's still streaming, yes.
See,
Oh.
they
So,
don't
what's
even
your
know
secrets?
that
What
I
are your
ended the
secrets?
stream. Like, look at this. Like, I can't believe this.
You can't hire once
Like,
inside.
I never even had my
We'll
closing
have to
thoughts.
do a vote
So
because I was
maybe I
also
should
thinking
just
of
be
doing
like,
Shadow Heart
oh my gosh.
after the
So,
series ends.
Oh, I've heard. I mean, that game is
Wasn't
getting
Danganronpa up the bat at some point? I mean, I remember that that was discussed weeks ago.
Chat, it's our own little secret. Don't
I'm
tell
not
them.
playing
I have a question.
Danganronpa. You have to pay me a lot of money to.
Mega,
Oh, okay.
are you a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog?
Now, Mega, I understand why you don't want to play.
Mega, ask my question.
Picaro, to you, I say maybe. Depends on which one. Which one?
Actually, I regret.
In the future, would you want to do a playthrough of Shadow the Hedgehog with me?
Yes, absolutely. Yes,
How long
absolutely.
it took for both of these games to get done? Playing all 3 Danganronpa games will take like a year and a half.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's
God.
gonna be
I don't know how slow UA is. I mean, what? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm telling.
Someone
Although it would be funny to
play
replace the
Sonic
songs
06.
and
Yeah,
Nine.
no.
and Danganronpa.
What's up?
Are you back?
I was talking to chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I have a vote
Yuck.
for you, 9.
What's up?
On Fridays, do you want to do the rest of the Ace Attorney with me? Do you want to do Aviary Attorney with me and UA? Or...
Wait, are you saying that I'm not going to join you for the rest of Ace Attorney?
Yes.
This man lives, breathes, and sleeps Ace Attorney. All right.
That's true. I wanted to get Art of Everyone as like the Ace Attorney characters, but UA is already an Ace Attorney character, so it just
He is.
Oh yeah.
He's already.
Oh, yes, indeed.
so
Yeah,
there's
so
no
I need to flex my Edgeworth voice a little bit more.
there is
Yeah,
no OC
I
there.
need to... I also
Join us next time as UA steals every great character.
I would also have to practice my Phoenix voice because I don't know. I don't know what he sounds
Does
like.
does anybody
You don't
have
know what he
gums?
sounds like?
Does anybody
He
have
sounds-
gumshoe?
He sounds like Teddy from Persona 4.
I
am not doing that.
I don't want to believe
Yeah.
you, Lozzu. I don't want to believe you.
It's the same
So
voice
nine.
actor.
I refuse to
Nine.
believe you.
9, what is your pick?
Wait. Who also voices Teddy? Who sounds like Teddy?
Phoenix Wright.
Ah.
What?
Also, the king
I
in
get it.
Dokapon Kingdom.
No. Lozzu, no.
What?
So 9, your choice?
He did not sound like Phoenix Wright at all.
Yes.
No, he does.
9, your choice?
I don't know yet. I don't.
We could put it up. To
You
a
can take your time if you need to. We're probably
Take
gonna be
your time.
taking a few weeks
Yeah,
off
just
anyway.
just do some peer pressure. You know, actually have 5 of
Yeah,
our voices
9.
just constantly in your head.
Lozzu, if you don't, not Lozzu. So if you don't do the rest of
Like she's
eight
had
turns, I'm
multiple
gonna.
voices in her head.
If
the
you do not
entire
do the rest of 8 turns, I will donate you $200 right now.
If you don't,
Yeah, if you
well,
don't.
that's just easy money then. If
Can you give
don't
me
do something, I will
$200
give
while
you
you're at
money.
it?
Yeah, sure, I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, give me
Wait,
like
if
a
we
$1
don't
billion.
do Ace Attorney, what's wrong with Ace Attorney?
No, I'm saying I'm trying
Everything.
I'm trying
Do
to
you
peer
want the
pressure you
list?
to go ahead and do it.
If you don't do Ace Attorney, he's gonna pay you.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but why specifically not Ace Attorney?
Oh, to cripple
wants
your financial situation, of course.
Yeah, I'm trying to scare you, Solia. If you don't want me to donate you a lot of money,
you don't want people donating to you. That's why.
Oh, okay. I honestly just didn't know, like, because I thought I hated Ace Attorney. Okay, so if it was about me, then oh boy. Okay.
No, I'm the one who hates Ace Attorney.
They want more. They crave for Ace Attorney.
It's me the one that hates Ace Attorney.
Give me the Ace Attorney.
What?
Huh?
Yeah. Yep.
I was doing what he
Man,
did.
I'm here, like, recovering and taking, like, all, like, the story of Ace Attorney Chronicles and all you are, like... Teddy.
Everyone's screaming in their ear.
Right.
What's the
Wait,
next
I completely forgot about that. We all know about it, basically. Sorry.
I mean, the thing is this: if I choose to do Ace Attorney, admittedly, this was the only Ace Attorney game that I did not play. Now I played it, so I can officially say I played through every single Ace Attorney game. And I guess we watched it. Well, okay, maybe not play.
Congratulations.
I haven't
This
played
is the only one I've
Layton
seen. Let's
and-
go.
Layton
Man,
and
Layton versus
wouldn't-
Ace Attorney. Yeah.
I
Second
wouldn't
person.
say you're missing too much
Spirit
on that
Justice.
one. But I
Yeah.
would say if you're interested, go back and go and play
Well,
that.
I watched them. That's the thing.
Oh, you
So
watched
I
them.
know what happens in all of them. I
Yeah,
think
you
that's the
never
best way.
never played.
God, I wish. Even
Big
though I
fan,
didn't
big
really
fan,
like
big
it
fan.
compared to others, I still wish it had somewhere.
What am I listening to?
That sounds like a one of those
That's Lozzu's.
one of those straws with the ridges.
Yeah.
Wait, when does
It's
the
a
3DS
straw?
wait, when does the 3DS store shut down?
I think it already
I mean,
has.
it's so easy
Oh,
to
alright,
mod.
It's
well,
already
yes.
down.
Unless you have a physical copy,
Which I
which
don't.
is
Oh yeah,
European.
UA. I don't.
Yeah,
haven't
you
been able to
ain't
play
getting
those.
the Layton game because that's gone.
Ooh,
Actually, I think I remember hearing that at least in the US, they never came out with a physical cartridge.
Yeah, they never did. So unless you live in Europe, you ain't getting that game anymore.
It's called Citra
Which
and
is
Piracy.
Garbage.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
My favorite.
Very good.
It's so easy to mod your 3DS, by the way. Why is that a meme?
Because it's so easy.
It's just so easy.
Just
Is
so
that the
easy.
point? Is that easy to mod it?
I don't
Yes,
think it has
it
been
is.
shut down yet.
I mean,
But still.
I can just find you the CIA file and then.
CIA.
I've already talked
Yeah.
about this on Solar
This
Stream,
is
by the
called-
way.
I think there's
Hey,
another.
hey,
I
chat.
think there's another. I think there's another. There's another file format related to 3DS
Yeah,
hacking called
.3DS.
.fbi.
Well, .FBI is for Apple.
FBI.
FBI open
Okay.
up.
I think it's just. Can I just take a moment just to say to you, chat, is that I think it's really funny how they're all just talking about like 3DS piracy and everything on a stream with I was gonna say Nintendo game, particularly Ace Attorney is a Capcom game, but even so, usually it's like originally like on DSs and whatnot. So I just think it's just ironic and funny. That's all.
Another release.
I mean, they're working
Well,
on it.
they are on mobile, but
Yeah,
yeah,
but
that is a bit of an alarming issue, actually.
Yeah. When you have two mainline games that are only going to be on mobile.
You know, I could actually deafen myself and just mute myself and just talk to chat, and they won't even know. I could just talk to you guys about like whatever they're saying, like just talk about them behind their backs, but it's like right in front of their face if I so want to. I just thought that was just a funny knowledge to put with this.
Hopefully it's gonna be at TGS this year. So
Don't count on it.
I wonder how many times I could just press the deafen button before they realize that I'm doing this to chat.
close it down next March.
Yo, Solar on definite stuff. She's done talking to chat.
Shh, Picaro. You're not supposed to tell them.
What do you mean?
My bad. I think
I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt your riveting conversation about piracy on my stream that Nintendo could possibly already take it down because of someone's certain playing of music.
I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up. All right. I was mentioning when those are going down. All right. I said pick up a legal copy. I never said anything.
I'm not saying names. I'm just saying what's happening.
Hey, I just said you have until then to get a legal copy, or you're just owned.
Let me know when you can schedule a time, and we'll figure out when we're going to do whatever.
I mean, we're free. I guess. I mean, there is your server, but there's also this server. Like, we all don't have to leave this server. We could definitely use this for other things.
Leave server. All right. It was nice knowing you all.
Okay.
The icon.
All right. Well, see.
Anyway, I'm gonna head off. Like, it's almost midnight right now. I've spent the entire day, 13 hours since midnight, playing Splatoon 3. And I barely had a wink of sleep since. And then
it's crazy. UA. This is an intervention. We need to talk about your addictions in both Ace Attorney and Splatoon. We need to talk about
extended warranty.
Hi, my name's UA, and I had a problem with Splatoon and Ace Attorney. Hi, UA.
Hi, UA.
I know. I don't even know anything about Splatoon, and I always hear Splatoon from this guy.
I can relate to you the lore of all Splatoon and Ace Attorney games by heart.
Combined.
Please don't.
Yeah, you see, that's the root of the problem, right?
He was counting down a Splatoon date in his status every day.
Yeah, since like 90 days ago.
70, yeah, like 90 days ago, 89 days ago. Oh God, poor
I've been counting it down. UA, are you okay? Is this a silent? Okay. Are you sure it's not a silent call for help?
Well, at least got a better launch than 2K23.
Who hurt you?
Do your best Woomy. Can you do a Woomy?
Woomy!
That's. I can. Just give me a few attempts, but I'll be able to do it, but I won't.
Well, anyway, I think it was also time for me to end the stream.
End the stream.
Well.
Yeah,
because I don't know why we went on the tangents too.
Hey, chat, if you want to pirate 3DS games,
everyone's up for that.
Hey guys, like, comment, subscribe if you want to see streams.
Hey, press 1 if you want some free 3DS games.
Hey guys, if you like this stream, please give us all your money.
But yeah, this was a wild ride.
Oh yeah, it was nice being here. Thank you all for this.
Thank you guys all for coming.
Can't
Yeah,
believe we're gonna
chat,
die
you should
after
all
this.
like subscribe to all the people at the bottom left. They've all joined. At least for
Especially
one
me.
stream.
We're gonna subscribe to
all
Rent.
of my videos.
Yeah, so subscribe to all their stuff, YouTube, Twitch, or whatever else they have. I'm pretty sure some of them have Twitter, like Lozzu here. So yeah, just do all the funny stuff.
He's the
Why
only
am I
one
called
for
up
that.
for my Twitter?
I have
What
Twitter.
have I done?
What do you mean? I have Twitter.
Play me
No,
already.
yeah, you're right. I am the
Hey.
only person on Twitter.
Yeah, I guess I don't
you
have
should follow
Twitter,
me.
thanks.
Yes,
All
exactly.
that suffering was for nothing.
It's funny. So someone Splatoon 3 donated saying, "UA, what are you doing? Play me already."
I've already done that.
Ooh.
It's not enough. You got to do it again. But
He's
I
probably
guess
already beat the campaign mode.
Yes, I have. Like that's one.
Yeah, it's not gonna be that long.
That's why it took 13 hours. I spend the entire time just being the hero mode. And there's one other stage that's it's a bonus stage that you unlock after the main campaign. It's tough as heck, and I just
There's
ran
no
out of brain
achievement
power.
for being the first man to complete the campaign in the world. There's no achievement
You should
for
have
it.
streamed
Well, you
it.
won't have to worry about spoilers.
Should have streamed it, UA. Should have made it with content.
Wait, stream what? I can't believe.
Well,
it.
incidentally, I do have it all recorded.
Oh, great.
Upload.
Nice.
Oh, you're gonna make a big review with like your rant Sona
Just
and
cut
like,
them up
the
into
right.
250 parts and upload them like DSP does. It's raw with no editing whatsoever.
Do what DSP does and
I don't compare me to DSP. I don't record my TV with a camera.
No, listen, I said you
As long
should
as you
cut
have
them
your
all
pants
up
up.
into 250 parts and upload them like DSP.
Just keep everything zipped, okay? That's what I say. If you're trying to be DSP, keep everything zipped.
And I don't record my TV with a camera. I use an Elgato.
Oh, he already he upgraded years ago. That's just an old meme.
Boo! He should go back to the TV.
What does he use now? Dazzle?
I don't know, but he streams and. Ugh.
Well, anyway, so yeah, it's been a wild ride with this game. Thank you guys so much for, helping out like with the voices and everything, and of course,
we getting paid
all
for
the
this?
bits.
You get
Does
paid for
anyone have
this?
the Lost Media known as
Congrats.
episode 28 or so? That is now considered Lost Media.
Oh yeah, episode was it 28? 7.
It was about from like what 2 weeks ago.
That's close.
Or it's 28. No, it was 28. Yeah, you're right. My bad. 'Cause 29 is the case. Yeah, 28. Yeah, 28's gone. I messed up with the Twitch did this new policy with the 1 week, and I guess that applied to my video, and I didn't have 2 weeks, so it's gone now.
By the way, Solia, save this stream.
Oh yes,
Will
very
once it
important epilogue
ends.
stream.
I will once it ends.
Save
I mean,
your
I'll
other
probably
streams.
do a reenactment thing of when I do the highlight reel, but we'll see what happens, I guess.
We're gonna mint all the streams as NFTs, and we're gonna be selling them very
Yo,
soon.
there you
so
go.
keep
Yeah,
that in mind
please.
before
There
they're
you
gone
go.
forever.
Subscribe to
we're gonna sell
Solia's Patreon in order to get access to them.
Oh yeah, my non-existent Patreon.
Pay her
Yes,
$10, you get the whole VOD. No strings attached.
No, pay me. Well, you see, if it's the blockchain
You
of
subscribe.
NFTs.
See, you subscribe to Solia's Patreon in order to be able to buy the NFTs.
Oh yeah. You're right.
I
You're right.
see.
Yeah, you can. It's the low cost of $10 a month to access the NFT blockchain of my videos, and with that, you can access to the nice videos. And I'll do this for you for the low price of what is it, like 5.956 like
Oh, God, I'm
cryptocurrency or
leaving.
something. I don't know. Please don't,
This is
guys.
five
please
ETH,
don't. This is a
5
bit.
ETH.
This is a bit. Please don't.
You know what else
Please
is a
don't.
bit? Bits coming to my stream. Give me some bits. I
Yeah,
appreciate
give
it. I have
Lozzu
those
bits.
enabled. I have those enabled. Please give me.
Anyway, yeah, I am seriously
What?
getting tired. I'm gonna hop off now.
Yeah, end it
Okay.
already.
Go to
Jesus.
bed,
All right.
man.
Alright, go anyway. Get
Okay,
a
see you
sleep, man.
guys.
Good night.
See you later.
There he goes. Well, debating if I want. So yeah, I think ending the stream is a good idea, right?
Yeah, I'm also heading off. It was.
No final raid.
I enjoyed.
I mean, I was
being
gonna do a
invited
final
and being
rating, but I
here,
don't think anyone cares.
So thank you, Soul,
I
for having
care.
me.
Ah, fuck her.
Hopefully,
Thanks
I'm
for-
invited
thanks
to
for
the
being
next
here.
playthrough. So,
And
We're
I hope
getting
you
rid
could
of a
come
host.
too, Wedgie, that you could come as well.
all right, take care,
You
guys
too.
Bye,
and gals and
Wedgie.
human beings and
Goodbye.
Bye,
non-specific.
Wedgie.
Oh God!
Now we go to Phasmophobia. That's right. We're doing.
Oh yeah, we're doing
That
it
1 year
again.
anniversary.
Separate
Next
stream. Phasmophobia.
Man, actually, that reminds me. I gotta find what I'm gonna do for my birthday stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do for it.
Oh yeah. We
I
gotta
won't
do
do
something.
shit.
Indeed, that's like in 4.5 weeks, I think.
On my birthday, I won't get home until like 9 p.m. No way I'm streaming.
Oh, this is horrible. Oh, I forgot, who would you lose?
Mega. He was already gone.
That's sad. Well, the three amigos.
Now it's time for Minecraft. I agree, Super
Let's
Mario.
go.
Exactly.
Well,
You need more Minecraft
Start
now.
up the server. Boot it up. I know you got it on lockdown. We're gonna open Pixelmon.
Oh yeah,
Please.
Pixelmon, let's go.
Please, that'd be
All
fun,
right.
actually.
We're actually gonna finish every LP that Solia hasn't finished. We're gonna finish Pokemon. We're gonna finish Fire Emblem: The Blazing Blade.
Oh no, that's chaos mode. No,
Professor-
that's chaos mode.
Professor Layton and not the Curious Village. I forget which one.
No, it was
but
the
I
Curious
definitely
Village.
made one.
It was the
Oh.
Curious Village.
Was it?
Yeah, but I might as well start over. I forgot what was happening in it.
Because I remember making a thumbnail for it.
Oh yeah, you did. I still have it. And yeah, what else? Like, I mean, Resolute is technically. I mean, my thing was corrupted, so I can't even finish it if I want to. Nino Kuni, White Witch, that needs to be done.
Last
Jeez.
it was Professor Layton and the Last Spectre. It wasn't Curious Village.
Oh, what's the last? Oh wow, I just don't know my Layton games. So
Wait,
yeah.
actually, what happened to Nino Kuni?
You see, I got to a wall of which I have to level up in order to advance. So I need to do a session of leveling up, but I've been so busy I can't just sit down and do it.
Just download a trainer and just level it.
Download a trainer.
I thought you were gonna end the stream.
Oh wow, okay, Yue. Okay,
rude,
dude.
man. Rude.
I mean, I was gonna just try to get my final rating or something of the game my own, but apparently none of you, even though you all asked, none of you all just went on your own tangents. So okay.
Imagine you did all like plus 100 hours, and you're like, it's okay. It's not great.
You know what? No, just for what Yue did. You know what? No, this game is terrible. I hate it. Negative
that's
5
true.
stars out of 5. And honestly, this game can burn. Okay, now we wait for now we wait for Yue to just come and be like, what?
Do not need the grace.
No, I'm gonna clip it.
No, don't.
needs that game
Don't
away?
actually clip it. Don't actually clip it. That's not my real rating. That's not my real rating. It's not my real rating. Don't actually clip it. But yeah, anyways, so okay, now actually serious.
It's a real rating.
Oh, you! Man. Maybe I should just ban Yue.
Finally.
No, I'm not going to. Anyways,
Do it. Do some memes.
you know I can delete the clip, right?
Now that has to.
I can delete it. I will delete it.
People to make more, so it's too late.
Nah, I could also just delete the stream. We don't need it.
No, yes we do actually.
But anyways, I'm really gonna end it now. So thank you all so much for coming. I mean, I don't know who else is here, but Genshin tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST. We're gonna continue Sumeru Archon Quest. Hopefully finish it. So yeah, awesome stuff. So thank you everybody again, and until the next stream or video, we'll see you all later. Bye bye.
Bye bye bye. Bye. Did we do it?
And one last thing I wanted to mention. Thank you again, guys, really for watching the whole series. I really do appreciate it, and so does everybody else. We had a ton of fun making all the bits and everything else. And though we don't really exactly know what to do next, you know, even whatever it is, as long as I guess everybody's here, I'm more than excited to just experience with them and just to come up with all the kinds of bits that we can ever make. I'll try to get the highlight reels for the Greatest Attorney streams eventually, because that's definitely something I really want to do. Let's just say the beginning of that was, I guess, just a taste of what I plan to do with them, at least for some points of it. So it is a lot of work, I've learned, but it is well worth it. And I do appreciate you all like coming out and seeing it. And honestly, for a final rating of the game, in case you guys are curious, I honestly loved it. I really loved this game, and while some of the twists were, I guess, like, you know, obvious and whatnot, there were actually some that really got me. I mean, I even fell into the trap of the ending of the case, this one, where it made me believe, like, I did think of it like Clint was the actual professor, and then Genshin murdered Clint, but I thought it was the idea that maybe Genshin, I don't know, maybe killed him, but I didn't think it was an honorary duel, that it was both in agreement. And of course, Iris's father reveal, that's pretty interesting. So, honestly, really fantastic game, probably definitely one of my favorites, and if they make a third game, which, if possible, I mean, it might happen, because considering that this game probably became even more popular with it becoming localized and on Steam. So who knows? I mean, if they made a third game, I will more than gladly play it. So, all right, I think that's all from me. I think now that the rating is everything. So, like, characters memorable, really good, enjoyable. Gosh, top 3. No particular order. Cosmo, Van Zieks, Sherlock. There. Okay, great. So that's all. So with that, I'll see you guys in the next video or stream. Bye-bye! For real this time.